Okay, so Simone, thanks for the membership on YouTube. Hello YouTube, hello Twitch. Mostly Twitch. Nothing's changed. Did you hear that? Elisard redeemed a fart sound for 100,000 channel points.
So get it here!
Good.
That was a shiter.
Good stuff. Right, good. 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 Right. No.
Wring its fucking neck. Wring its neck.
Oh, good stuff. So, I'll explain all.
Ah, it's
Wring
raging!
its fucking
Right,
neck.
I could change the volume.
Wring its neck. Wring its neck.
Right, I could change the volume. Right. King.
It's bolt! Ah, it's bolt! So get it here!
Mafro.
So get it here!
Terry Hopkins, Happy Trail Peach, Echothump, Michael. Thanks to subs, thank you very much. Arse Reaper, Celts,
Ah, it's raging!
thanks to sub. Hawk, thanks to fiver, thank you very much.
Wring its fucking neck.
Right,
Wring its
good.
neck.
Right. So that's
Its fucking neck. Wring its neck.
Gingerbread,
That was a shiter.
thanks for gifting that sub, thank you very much.
That was a shiter.
Ish and President Artie, thanks for subs.
Bolt! So get it here!
Get back, thanks for subs. Big Smokery, Jern, Ferry, Kev, thanks for subs. Can you say something about your pal Joe? Your pal Joe's brilliant. Robson, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Had a lot of chocolate yesterday. Pine for it. Giga, thanks for sub. So, right, let me just sort that out. I think we keep the fart sound at the same. No cooldown presently. There's no cooldown. There's nothing like that. Just to hear that it works, right? I just want to hear what happens when multiple people do it at the same time. That kind of thing. You know that. Just a wee test. Oh, the Pope's died. Right, I thought somebody was joking in the chat. There you go.
Ah, it's bolt!
Ian McAngry,
So get it here!
Rambobi, Namkir, thanks to subs. Thank you very much. Carpe Decent, thanks to sub. Thank you very much.
Wring its fucking neck. Wring its neck.
Right, so... so, when I was away, I had some ideas. This is one of them. I've got... so it's no cooldown right now. This is costing everybody 100,000. So it works. Right? It works. Right? It works. Alright? Alright? It works. Right? The sound stuff,
That was a shiter.
it works. All I'm going to do now is just change the volume and change how frequently you can do it and that kind of thing. Right? Just give me a second. And I think on the keyboard I can
It's bolt! So get it here!
no, just on the keyboard I can do that.
That's one for the blooper reel.
And
Who'll sing happy birthday to a child on a special day?
right, I might get rid of him eventually anyway. But
Ah, it's bolt!
I can
So get it here!
change the volume there. Yep.
Ah, it's raging!
Right. Now I know it works. Right?
His fucking neck.
Somebody help!
Right in his neck.
I think we keep the fart one the same
He's raging!
sound, same volume. Edit that. I can edit all this right here. Right, let's just take 2 seconds. It's only about 5-6 sounds. It's all right. The bald one's at 30%. Let's put that at 15%.
He's bald! Somebody help!
I think about that. It's quiet, but I think maybe put it to 20. The ultimate aim is to have it expensive. So you can do it, but like fart, keep it that same volume. I had to try this in situ. 20% laugh, 20% volume laugh. I think so. I think that's fine. Currently 30%.
He's raging!
20%.
He's raging!
Aye, I think they make it just a wee bit nose intrusive. Shiter.
That was a shiter.
50%. Put that down to 25.
That was a shiter.
I think about there.
That was a shiter.
I think about there. And wring its neck. This is just the beginning, by the way. This is just the beginning. Need a shock factor, aye?
Right in his fucking neck. Right in his neck.
25%.
Right in his fucking neck. Right in his neck. Right in his neck.
About there. Right, you could say it's starting to get a bit too quiet, but we'll leave it that. We'll keep fart on the same volume. Right. Alright. I think that's it. And we keep it at that for now. That should do it. Point tariffs haven't hit yet.
He's bald!
Who's that?
Somebody help!
That's alright, isn't it? That's alright, isn't it? So it's not like that. Doesn't make you go like that. Fucking, it could still be annoying, but it's going to be reassuringly expensive. It's going to be exclusively expensive. Tuner Harry Stalker CH, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. This is a new low for the stream. That's what I'm aiming for. I had a lot of thoughts when I was away. Ian and Small Tanks, thanks for subs. McReal, Rob, Bun, Dodd, Mince, Jam, Ham, Auntie, Severed, Chris, Average, Andy, Dyspraxic, Graham. Thanks for subs. One of my main thoughts that I had was, I had lots of thoughts what I could do with this stream and all this sort of shite. I had to sort of go all the way around, come back to where I was type of thing. And one of my main thoughts was I want to make this stream, my career, my Twitch career, my streaming career, an absolute pleasure and joy and privilege for 4 hours of my day, Monday to Friday. Simple as that. I want it to be the sort of thing that I would pay money to do. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking,
He's bald! Somebody help!
the sort of thing I would pay money to get to do this. No, earn money, I'd pay money. That's what.
Somebody help!
So, like, I imagine it's like things like certain games that I want to play that maybe not a lot of people like. If that's what I fucking want, then I need to do it. You know, things like that.
He's bald!
But I can hear that, by the way, in case it sounds like when I'm talking there, I can't fucking hear. El Blackout, thanks for giving me subs. Little and Sideway, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Clipper, Jolly, thanks for subs. So I thought, what was I looking into? What did I start? By the way, so I'm going to be playing Blueprints today. I was going to be playing Tape 2 of Lost Records, Bloomin' Rage, and I fucking will be, by the way. I was going to play Blueprints, and then I thought, you know what, Tape 2 is coming out. I'm going to just get launch straight in it because that's the last thing I fucking played. Tape 1. Go right back into this. And I thought, actually, no, I'll play this. I'll play Blueprints, which is like a puzzle game. Quite difficult. Stephen English, thanks for the YouTube membership. And then I'll go back into that, just in case it's just too much of the same game anyway. Roger, thanks for sub. Are you sure that I just emptied the recycle bin? That's commitment. I'm hearing all these sound effects. So what did I originally do? What was it I was wanting to do? Was it sound effects or was it
Right in its fucking neck. Right in its neck.
I was looking into things like, how do I control this with that? How do I control OBS with this? How do I trigger that with this and this with that? And this thing was suggesting like Python.
Eyes bolt!
Programming and doing all that sort of stuff. Streamer bot, I've heard her, and I thought, like, I don't know, it almost seems like too fucking easy or something. I want to get into a wee bit of programming, and I looked up about Python, and it gave me a nice wee buzz going like that. You know, like when you do any kind of programming stuff, you go, oh, fuck, all right, I see, all right. That's a nice wee buzz, but I was getting into it, and it was saying things like that you got to get an OAuth or what the fuck it's called, a login sort of thing. You get that worked, and then you log in, and then it was good sort of trying to do this coding thing just for like sound effects or what was I originally wanting to do? I can't remember, but I was doing it for quite a bit. I thought, is this the sort of thing that StreamerBot would do? And I looked it up, and it's like, yes, this is much easier than StreamerBot. So I've got this StreamerBot that I've got, and I'm like, is it free? I'll probably chuck them a bit of money. It's that sort of thing. It's free, and they just rely on people like giving them fucking tips. I could do all these sound things. It is dead easy, and I've only really just scratched the fucking surface. Just this app thing. I don't like saying app on the computer program. And you can do anything and everything, sort of. If this thing happens in OBS, if this thing happens in Twitch, then do this other thing. So this is only the beginning. It's probably the end as well, because I'm not gonna clutter the whole fucking screen with stuff. But what was I trying? I was trying to do a wee bit of code thing. I was trying to go right. How do I use like Alt and page up and down to change the volume on OBS? And it's actually a wee bit trickier than what I thought. There's all this OBS raw stuff and fucking C#, whatever you call it. And I was looking stuff up again. I was like, wait, I've got to, because that right. So I've got to get the sound. I've got to get the volume currently. Retrieve that variable. Take 1 or 2 decibels off it, and then fucking put that back in. Every time I do that, it was a wee bit tricky. I was like, fuck it. I just went like that, right? Alt 0, Alt 9, and Alt 8 are like minus 2 decibels, minus 4 decibels. A lot of boring stuff you wouldn't be interested in. But I've got this as well. This is a wee test, right? I'm going to Alt P, right? I'm going to Alt P. Oh, I deleted that, right? But I can do something like this. I'm just going to do this very quickly, right? This is very uninteresting. Add Paul having fun, right? And right, so I've added an action called Paul having fun, triggers, and I'm going to go to core hotkey, and I'm going to do Alt and P, sub action, Twitch, polls, create poll, title, having fun, choices, yes, no. Duration, make it just 15 seconds. Right, and that's that done. So see now, I don't have to touch OBS. I don't have to type anything in anymore. I could, if I wanted, just go Alt and P. And look, there's a poll on Twitch. So that's good for things like, you know, if I want, I imagine I was doing lots of, I'm not really doing the Dead by Daylight stuff much anymore, but if I wanted to kind of constantly go like that, 57% of people are having fun. That's good. That's good. That's more than half. That's more than half. That's something to celebrate. Was Asta thinks the sub? Third growth. Perhaps. That's not on Amazon Prime anywhere. Taste.
That was a shiter.
But Mega Man, Bill thanks the subs. Green White, Jonah thanks the subs. Thank you very much, young Scoop. Joe, How, Doctor, Shut Up Jack, Hasbo, Deafontis and Mudgay, thanks the subs. Have you had the chance to check out newly released RuneScape Dragon Worlds? No, but I'm looking forward to it. Sounds interesting. Liam, Paul, Slimy, Andy, thanks the subs. What was I going to do? So like, I imagine there's like DBD bets and stuff like that. I can't be going to type it out, or the Wheel of Fortune. Well, the Ultra Thrill sort of Wheel of Fortune thing, or that. One button I can do that. I'm not going to do that often that I need to do that. But I was looking up things like
Ice boat! So get it here!
what was it? What do you call it? Stream Deck. I was looking. I was ready to buy one. I was like, fucking don't. I was trying to remind myself. You've got that touch portal, that thing, that app on my phone that basically you can connect to OBS. That's what I do. That's what I have been doing. Connect to OBS. Connect to this. You can do it on that. I've just got it on a wee phone, no, not a tablet. You don't need some big bit of fucking hardware for all that. Just wait. You know chat will ruin these sounds. Any of these sounds can get turned up, turned down, put on a kind of cooldown, just removed if it's like, get rid of
Wring
it.
its fucking neck.
There's new things. I've got more
Wring
things.
its neck.
There's more sounds that was meant to be putting on. I had what other stuff? What other things? Defeat you piece of fucking trash. I had that for that Overwatch thing. All sorts of wee bits and bobs. But I thought, what would I really use that for? I'm not playing a lot of games where, I don't know, it's about this and about that. I also need some sounds for like the mods need to get my attention. On a timer, I'm going to put a wee thing that says "Walter" to remind me to have a drink of water. But I'm going to make sure yous can do it. But there's just a cooldown of half an hour, and things like that. Just a wee thing. Source needs a sub, by the way. Oh fuck! Right. I was like, so I thought you meant. I didn't know you were talking about the fucking the username source of the. I can't remember the names of my mod. Source of the squall, was it? Source of the squall. I was right. I got it right. I thought you actually meant just the word source, because I'm thinking about sources, destinations, and all that sort of stuff with all this kind of thing. Source needs a sub, right? So the source for the sound effect needs to be a subscriber. Aye, it's only going to be the like a mod that's going to be able to trigger that sound. Dom, Men, thanks a sub. Steve, Mike, thanks a subs. Yes, it's all going to be done automatically. Bunk and Sparky, Halric, your Discord has been inconsistent. Inconsolable without me. Alright. Might need to nuke the whole thing. I'll look into that. Kamaris and Magic. Guernica thinks a subs. Mikado thinks a sub. Helping the self-employed holiday fund. Thank you very much. I can maybe do that. Right, what I'll do is this, look. I'll do this before I play a game. Another thing I was thinking about when I was on holiday is sometimes I might want to make some music up. I thought to myself, I can't do things and no day things on my stream depending on how popular they are, or if I'm going to lose followers, subscribers, viewers and all the rest of it. I care about things like that. I do care, but also don't. Well, where's the... right, hold on. Bring that up. Like, see, sometimes I might want to do an Ableton thing. The thing is, I don't really use Ableton much anymore anyway. It's not like I do it all off stream, and I'd love to bring it to the stream, but people don't like it. It's not that. Mods, what would be a good thing for you to get my attention? Like oi. Oi.
Somebody help!
Yippee oi. What about yippee? It wouldn't happen a lot, so it's not like it would annoy people. Right, let's see if I'm able to do that. Test. No, because it's not armed, as they call it. Test. La. Wait a minute, why is the output? The output's the speakers. Right, hold on, just fix it. Just get it sorted out for you. La. Right. Yippee! That's fucking horrible. That's not even how it goes in the fucking song. Yippee! What about that? I might prefer the first one. Right. Yippee! Fucking horrible. Yippee! Right, let's say I can do better, right? But I don't. So we'll just commit to that second one. By the way, that's too loud for yous to hear that. Turn that down. Do that. Take that envelope off. Just do that there. Zoom in a wee bit more. Do that. Fade that in. Try to keep talking so you don't hear the wee kind of argument that's happening outside the door. Right, hold on. School holidays, you see.
That was a shito.
Ah, he's raging!
Right. Right. Right, that there. And then, did I do that? And then Control L for loop. And I'll just cut it off just a wee bit beyond that. And then I go Control Shift R, I believe. Export. Streamer bot. Mod alert. I'll just call it. Right. And I'll close that. No save it or anything. That's it. We don't look at that again. And then I'll just go add. Play. Call it fucking yippee, even though I've just called it mod alert. It doesn't matter. You got to have these inconsistencies to give yourself a bit of a challenge in life. Fraser, thanks for sub. Becca, Amnesia, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Group, my sounds, no, my sounds, just sounds, and then concurrent. Let's just take 2 seconds. Actually, what you should do, right. Triggers, Twitch, chat message, right? Edit. Oh, I've got to look this up. I think I've got to look this up.
Ah, he's raging!
Clear. That's not it. I've got to look up. I've got to look it up. I think. Twitch chat. What? Twitch chat mode? No. Chat message. Why is it not there? Why is there nothing there? If I got to like receive a chat message. Sorry you can't see this, sorry. If I got to then do another one after that gets the... Have I got to do a fucking if? Have I got to do an if? Enable, refresh, enable. No if. What is it? Llama, you actually know this? Because this is the first that I've done this thing. If a mod types in chat play... No, I know how to fucking work out the logic, what I want. I know what I want. I mean, how you do it in this thing. Twitch chat message should be a trigger. No, that's just Twitch chat message. That's just if somebody fucking says something in the chat. What I want to do is... Because I had it before. I saw it the other day. I saw it like yesterday. that you can. I was looking up some tutorial thing. If somebody says a particular thing in the chat, and they're a mod or something like that, shit. I'm so close to getting this that oh fuck it, look up. Hold on. Streamer bot trigger sound mod chat Twitch. This will give me nothing. Audio trigger for bot and chat. Maybe. Right. It's text command structures able to no, triggers. I'll get this another day. I'll get it tomorrow. I'm that close. Hey, what do I need to do there? What have I done? What's that thing? Take that away. Put that on. I'll have to look this up. Ah, you fucking bastard, you. So close. So close. I mean, right, hold on. I'll get this. It'll take 2 seconds. Right. 2 seconds. We're nearly there. Calm down, remember. Remember that you said you want to enjoy yourself when you're streaming and you're feeling panicked and rushed because you're thinking this isn't interesting to watch. People are going to fuck off. Let them fuck off. Right? Let them fuck off. Alright then. With co-working.
Ah, he's raging!
Right, okay. Right. Alright.
Ah, he's raging!
Oh. Right. Command. Trigger. Twitch. Command, there's no such thing as command. Go to commands tab. Click add command. And the command field type exclamation mark. Check the box that says only allow moderators. That's not a thing. I know that isn't a thing. You have to set up your own one. It's a 2-step thing. Have you found it? I'm loading up. I've not found it yet. Commands. Right, add. Oh, it's got a whole section just for that. Commands. It's got a whole tab. Right. Commands. Name. Let me alert. Command. Source Twitch message. Yes. Ignore bot account. Ignore available moderator. Right. Command. Exclamation mark. I'll just say Limmy. Right. Just Limmy. Right. Right. Okay. Right. I've done that. I've created a command. Then in order to receive that command and do something with that command, do what? Triggers, Twitch. That's not necessarily Twitch. Commands. Command. Custom? No. Core? Now go back. Right, play that. Right, hold on. Edit. Q. Nope. What is it? We're so close. Trigger should be Twitch chat message. Right, got Twitch chat. There it is. Right. There it is. Twitch chat message. And that's all it's saying, by the way. It's not saying this is the Twitch chat message. It just says Twitch chat message. That's it. Right, hold on. What's going on? Don't react. Remember you said when you're on holiday, when you get back, don't do the sort of thing where somebody says something in the chat. What's going on? What's he talking about? What's this? What's that? And you explain, you get annoyed. You're not doing it anymore. You're not doing it anymore. Hold on, my computer is fucking forget it. Sorry, I'll do it. Right. Add a command. Right. Right. Add a cooldown. That's fine. Test it. No. Sound. Right. Create an action. Open the action tab. Play Limmy sound. With the action selected, click add. Under sub actions, choose play sound. I've got that, right? Create a command.
Right, it's fucking
Go to commands, add command, in the command field type
Dragon's
Limmy.
neck.
Check the box. Yep. Set the action to the one you create. The action, right? I didn't see that. Command. Edit. Action. What a fucking shite. That's not there. Good catch. You're absolutely right. It doesn't have that fucking nonsense. Your command isn't... No. Here's what I've currently got. I've got Streamer Bot open. I went to the Commands tab. And in there... If I right click on command... That's the one. In there, I've got a command called Limmy Alert. And the name is Limmy Alert. Enabled. Command exclamation mark Limmy. Available to moderators only. Source, Twitch message. That's it. Right. Now go back to Actions tab. Oh, I would have asked an LLM. I just fucking did. I just asked fucking AI. And it's like, aye, so go there, and it's in there. There you go, that's you. I went, that's not got an actions thing within that. You're absolutely right. You're right. I went, you're right about that. You're actually right, because it is got in the triggers. So, triggers, right? I'm in triggers. Add core command. Commands. Command triggered. Any. That's it. There it is. Right, Twitch chat, get rid of that then. Don't need that one. And then core sounds. Play sound. If I'd like to play. Modulaire. Put that very fucking quiet. Right. Could a mod please do exclamation mark Limmy? And enough for good measure. Right, good. Good. We got there, we did it. Thank you very much. That's us. Right, no, I don't want to fucking close it. I just meant minimise. Ah, good catch. You're absolutely right. Streamer bot has a bit of a quickie layout that can be confusing. Here's the correct updated walkthrough. Here's the correct updated walkthrough, says fucking ChatGPT. Absolute fucking nonsense. How many fucking trees had to get chopped down? How many people were ready to have a lovely glass of fresh drinking water and got it snatched right out their fucking horn for that? The guilt isn't on me, it's on them. Marshall, good. Willie, Cam, Vince, thanks for subs. Who's the funniest person you know? Heisen, G-Funk, Fraser, Becca, thanks for subs, thanks again. Thank you very much. Right, and Source needs a sub. Hold on. Da 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 da. After specific viewer. I heard that. Oh my God. 6 months. Okay. That's you locked in for your next 6 months, sir. Thank you very much for your service. Marshall, thanks again. Who is now ready? So let's do a wee practice. So if you just joined us, there are now channel point redemptions for sound effects. For only 100,000, you can get one of these sound effects. Currently, there's You think that's pricey? I'm putting it up to 250,000. It's currently 100,000. I'm putting it up to 250,000. People are getting in quick before the tariffs. I had the fart in there. The price is about to go up. This is economics in action. People know the price is about to go up, and I'll fucking spend.
That was a shaker.
It's fucking his neck.
Right. If I go to shit,
That was a
what's it again?
shaker.
Platforms. Aye, right. Bold. Edit. 250,000 now. 250,000. There we go. Not a lot of people have that. Right, so 250,000. We'll keep fart at 100,000. Do the laugh thing. 250,000 for the lot of it. They should be updating it. Nobody's got this amount of money. Maybe I should keep it 100,000 but put the cooldown on. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? Put it back to 100,000, right? But get a bit of a cooldown, right? That seems more reasonable. 100,000, but that seems rather than $250,000. Raging. Right, hold on. Just change that back. Right. Right. Bold. Edit. Cooldown. How many seconds? Seconds? 60, 600. 10 minutes? In fucking minutes? 60, 600, 1200, 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 5 minutes for fucking eyes bald. Eyes bald every 5 minutes. Ah, right. I'll see how that goes, right. It's a bit long. Right, alright, in 600 seconds, right? Global, right, so... Alright. The bald thing, I cooldown of 10 minutes. The fart, I think... Nah, cooldown. Let people fucking skin themselves with 100,000 with that. That's very non-intrusive. The laugh 10. What? What is it? Oh, Alice, somebody said, oh, are you just in? Right. It's to get my attention. Exclamation mark, Limmy. It's a new thing. It's a new thing. 10 minutes for the raging thing. 10 minutes for the shiter. And 10 minutes for wring its neck. Okie dokie. The fart, no cooldown and that. That's very non-intrusive. And I think that is that. Right.
That was a shiter.
I think that is it. That's good. I'll do it. That'll do it. Right. Right, that's that. That's that. So that's that. We're ready to play the game. Caxel, Dirty, Chocolate, Rycane, thanks for subs. Mr. Peter, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. What's the best way to get points now? They'll have more meaning. There'll be gambles and things like that, right? There'll be gambles. I'll do gambles. What I'm going to also do though, and this is purely experimental, you'll be able to, for a Alice needs a sub, right? Okay, dokie. See, it works! It works! Right. I've not put these details in, but for a special premium for some of the more flush people, for the people who are willing to pay actual real money, There's a special queue jumping system. There you go, Alice. There's a special queue jumping system.
Somebody help!
I need to make it balanced though. I need to make sure that it's not like just it's just for what I was going to do was like for 301 bits, so a bit more than the minimum of 200 bits, but for 301 bits it plays the fart sound. For 302 it plays something else. At 303 it's something else. I can't remember. I've not wrote it down because I don't know how this is going to go, the sounds and everything. But we'll see how the balance is. We'll see how the balance is, because there might be some people who are like, I'm willing to spend £100 on bits today.
Right in his fucking neck.
Just to go like that.
Right in his
Eyes bald. 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 And I would switch that fucking thing off. I mean, as much as I like the bits coming in. Not at that point. So I've not wrote down it's 301 for this, it's 302 for that, and I might even change that whole way. But so I'm not sure if it would work or whatever. Grease Lord and Don't Back Down. Spiffman thinks the subs. Can we have a hardcore no back seat and timeout policy for this game? It doesn't really matter. See, during any of these puzzle games, and we'll see how it goes when I start playing it, right? But I don't look at the chat much anyway, because I could have capital letters across the screen, no back seating. There'll be people who will do it anyway. I can't. It actually fucking annoys me to say no back seating. It's like going into the quiet coach in a train and somebody's talking loudly on their fucking phone. I would rather go into a carriage that isn't quiet, because at least then I've not got the expectation of quietness that gets dashed. I'd rather just, this is going to be noisy as fuck. Acorn thinks the 189 on YouTube. We'll hear about a holiday. I can't be fucked. I thought to myself, I've got to come on and say, it was good and did this and did that. Can't be fucked. Spiff thinks the bits. Oh, so there you go. That was the fart one. That was it. That was it. Igloo. Fred West is dead. Hang by the neck. Persiton, Caxi, Dirty. Chocolate Chokes thanks to subs. Thanks again. J-Balls. Thank you very much. There was no fart. Silent. Bit quiet when you talk. Aye. Well, one thing I've got, remember, is this kind of sidechain sort of thing that really dips the volume. See, in order to make the sound effects separate for the rest of the fucking audio, so that it doesn't get dipped with that, Terrible Clint, thank you very much. Worth every penny. Humbucker thinks the sub. Could bump that down a wee bit. But there. See how it goes. We shall see how it goes. Right. See how it goes. Always a work in progress. And this is just the beginning. I'll do more sound effects. I'll do other features. And then roll it back now and again. Go like that. It's a disaster. Can't think straight. Cannot think. We'll see. We'll see. Nothing too, annoying. We shall see. The fart one's definitely staying. That's here. I think the fart one's here forever now. Am I right in saying there's no cooldown? Because the good thing is 100,000 fucking channel points. Nobody can just chuck away 100,000 channel points in a fart sound every 2 seconds. I know there's some big spenders. A lot of people who have accumulated quite a lot of channel point wealth through the gambles. 10 fart sounds, that's 1 million channel points. It's a lot. Right, everybody. Who's ready for this game? Blueprints. Brownie, talk to Chris. Blaze, thanks for subs. Finished Deep Space Nine and started Voyager. Can I get an unpredictable Cisco? Laugh bland, please. Innes, Brownie, talk, thanks for subs. Sorry to see the stream struggling so much. Hope that. Thank you very much. I've been liking Deep Space Nine a lot more. Well, a bit more. It's still no fucking brilliant or anything, but I don't expect it to be. Cisco, his acting's got a bit better, providing he's I'm like halfway through or 3/4 of the way through the 4th series, so his acting's a bit better, because when he's doing normal things, when he's like just sort of like getting somebody into trouble and going, you're damn right you won't be doing that again. As of this moment, you're something like that. That's all fine. It's when he gets a bit emotional or a wee bit flirty or a bit anything that isn't that. That's when it starts looking a bit fucking odd. And I've done the impression before, but when he does a kind of bit of, he does hold on, or something in my eye. He does a bit of this kind of thing. Kind of like he shows two sets of teeth, two rows of teeth, and does a kind of. It's this kind of. It's kind of like it's something like that he does, and he sort of looks at the person like kind of looks the face up and down and does this smile, this kind of smile. I always look forward to him laughing. Like that. Michael Moggy, thanks for subs. Get Dace. Stu, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Excited for Blueprints. Dev's going to be raging when you crack it on day one. Kels, thanks for sub. I saw somebody saying, be careful with the music. That they got some sort of DMCA fucking thing. Is that true? Because that'll be an issue. There's hardly any music. All it takes is one tiny bit of music. La 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 la. Blueprints, there it is. La 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 la. So I can do that and that. Right. Here it is. It's a puzzle game, everybody. Graphics. That's all fine. 120 is ample. Enter. Right. Brightness. What's it go up to? What's it go up to? Got your notebook handy. Oh, have I got to? Is it one of the ones? Volume. Yeah. Right. What's that? That's not a pen. Anybody know what that is? Nothing sexual. Anybody know? For radiators, exactly. It's for radiators. Got a big, copper fucking pipe. Put that around the copper pipe. And it looks like a silver pipe. Put that around like that. Snap. Snaps are in it. Looks like you've got a solid stainless steel. An aesthetic thing, aye. That's all. You know, imagine you've got a wee kind of silver looking aluminium, whatever looking knob. But you've got a copper pipe going up to it. There you go, you get that in it. They're all, you can get them online very easily, very popular. Fucking heads. Oh, there we go. Right there. That's it. Right, that's us. That's us. That's us. What's that? Oh, these are ideas for wee videos that I had, wee promo things that never really happened. High Addiction, Kyle 53%. Remember that? Remember which one we got? Tokyo Gold, Downtown, Elizabeth, Jennifer, Kevin. So remember, drug dealers, if you did get caught by the police and you've got a wee tick book sort of thing, you can just go like that. It's for a game. It's for a game I'm playing. If you've got what game and you can't prove it, just say it's a game that I'm making. Right. So what's this game called? Blueprints. Blue. Should have done that in caps there. There'll be underline, that's just as good. There we are, right. Right, put it all cap on. Don't want the old ink going up the old dry. Alone Kyoto. That'll be the cool down finished in. Smith. Alone Kyoto. Elks. Eddie. Mick. Soggy, thanks for subs. Weird, thanks for sub. Heard about the rumours about the Elder Scrolls Oblivion remake? I've no. Would love to see you barter some Mudcrabs. It sounds really good. Sounds very, very good.
Right in its fucking neck. Right in its neck.
Okie doke. Okay. Maybe this is the year we get a Glaswegian Pope. Can you imagine that? Here you bum. You better see you in that chapel. You're gonna get a bucket and heat your bum stick. Jesus might, Christ might forgive you, but I'm going to kick your fucking plamp in your fucking head case. Plamp. There's nobody like us, isn't there, no?
That was a shiter.
That was very well timed. Okay, dokie. Right, here we go. Is there different? Just one volume for it, like, so I can't turn the music down if there is a... Fluffy, thanks a sub. Here we go. Right. I don't know anything about this game. I had a wee glance at the style of it. Slightly cartoonish in terms of the shading. Other than that, I read something saying it's quite hard or something. Loud enough. That kind of thing, that kind of outliney.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay. Blueprints. So that's the game. Ah, he's raging! Day one. Right. So I'm the grandnephew of the guy who owns or owned all this. I'm assuming. Just because it said grandnephew, and then you see some person fucking standing here, I might not be him. You got to think that way with these games. Where was it mentioned that my character was the grandnephew that was just mentioned? Where was it? I didn't hear it. You're assuming things. I could be a fucking burglar. I could have killed the grandnephew. Michael McClintock, Nedster thinks the subs. You should make some more music. I will at some point. I will do something on the stream. Hi Limmy, just wondered when Limmy's show is going to be on the WB. It's me, Brian Limond. And you're on my new sketch show on the WB called the Brian Limond Sketch Show. Ha 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 ha. Beetroot. Jolo, thanks for subs. Thank you, very glad you find that funny. Right, here we go. Right, let's get the sensitivity up. Right up to there should do it. That's alright, I think we can do a wee bit more than that. Thank you very much. I should do it. Right. So the guy... The guy who just heard, 49. 48? Everybody, the number up the top left there. Was it 50? And even though I've come... It was at 50 when I was here. And even though I've went away and come back, it's not like you're 50 steps away for this thing. It's counting down. Maybe what that is so I'm the grandnephew. In other words, I am the son of this guy's niece. Is that right? My ma's uncle was this guy who owns this. Right? And for some fucking reason, he's left me the lot in his will, providing I find the location of room number, 47, 48, something like that, in here. So I take it I've got to go room to room to room to room to room to room to room, maybe. Then puzzles, like escape rooms, maybe. Fuck knows. It's probably more complicated than that. And then I'll get his house. Otherwise, fuck all. Amity chinks the sub. You're the moist tissue wipe to my post-Vindaloo sore arse. Oh God, glad to hear it. Reverie, Ben, thanks for subs. Right, here we go. So obviously, that 47 up the top left, which was 50, maybe means... can you do this puzzle or whatever in that amount of steps? Don't know. It's certainly not told me that.
Ah, he's bald! So get it here!
Entrance hall, rank 1, it says down the bottom right. Open only in the event of my death. Next page. Simon. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment.
Ryan's fucking neck. Ryan's neck.
For someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Okay. Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Day 1, 46 it says behind my head. Inventory, call it a day, entrance hall, and then antechamber. I played that game. Is that what it was called? And what was if I click on that? Antechamber, I know I covered this, but from its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46, because it's room 46 that I have to get to. Room 001 to 12, 24 to 46, bedrooms, hallways. What happens if I click on that? What happens if I click on that? Click on that. Click on that. Oh, that's before 46, right? Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms. What happens if I click on that? Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Moves a bit like in that, in the Cube, the film The Cube, I think. Okay. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 like footstep thing. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Interesting. Queen of Diamonds. Don't look too much into it just now. Just looking about. Don't open any doors. Ace of Spades. I'm alright running the footsteps down. I don't care. At this point, Mama and House, Armitage. Thanks again, thanks for subs. I should. I've got I was trying to say I wish I'd bog roll on me. I remembered I put some in my pocket before I started. So we're alright. We're alright. We're alright. All prepared. We're all prepared. Ollie, thanks to sub. Please put this in the Bobby Fund. I will put that on. This is the last stream with these sound effects. Not, isn't it? I'm quite happy. Sound effects are... This is one of the things I wanted to do. As I said, I want to make sure... I was thinking about all these plans when I was on holiday. I was thinking, I should do this, I should do that.
He's raging!
I wonder if I should make a YouTube channel for this and maybe another YouTube channel for that. I had all these plans. Maybe automate this or maybe spend time doing... I can't be fucked spend time doing that. But it can automate a thing that I know that's alright, but I mean, and that might get extra money, but is it shite? Crap, is that really what you want to be doing? And for what? And I was just going through lots of things. I was thinking, that would be good, but also shite. That would be good, but also shite. That might get you that, but at what cost? But at what cost? But at what cost? But at what cost? Or that Project 365. I was thinking about a YouTube channel where it's like a daily clip thing, where I just schedule like 6 months in advance a daily clip for like, you know, the past or any kind of new thing. Just as this daily thing running in the background constantly, just one clip a day. And I was thinking, that's good and everything, but for what? For what extra money comes in, you know, like fucking ad revenue sort of thing, or practically fucking passively in the background. For what? You've got to do all the fucking videos, you've got to upload them all, you've got to name them all, and do all that shit, and you've got to keep that up. You've either got to do 6 months in advance. I think YouTube allows you to do stuff 6 months in advance, maybe 3 months, I don't know. You've got to constantly do that. And it would just sort of... I went through it in my head. I went, right, so there you are. So you're sitting down, you've got all your clips. And like, you've done your 100th fucking clip. Right, now you've got to keep doing it. And for fucking what? I was thinking about like maybe these clips and then they clips and they clips. I would love to just make something. I'd love to make something once and then set and forget. But yeah, there's no such thing really. And for what? For what? And I kept thinking about all these wee ideas. I could do this, do that, maybe do that. But I kind of. I went like that. I worked it out and I went, no. And here's why. And here's why it's not worth your time. This is why it's not worth your time. This is why it's not worth your time. And checking it, I'd be endlessly checking it. How's it gone? What are the stats looking like? Do you know what I mean? And then I fucking die. You know, for what? So I thought, right, forget about the clips thing. Maybe some interesting idea will pop into my head at some point. I don't think so. I thought, here's what you know you're going to be doing for quite a while. You're going to be sitting here for 4 hours a day, Monday to Friday. See if you can... see if you can make those 4 hours a chilled out or exciting or happy or whatever 4 hours of your fucking day that you're really, really fucking happy to do. Which I normally am, but other times I get a bit fucking annoyed, or I check out the stats too much. Things go up and they go down. I'm like, oh, is nobody liking this game? Or I better not go on Ableton because that sort of like bores a lot of people. I thought you're going to be here for quite a while. You need to make sure that this 4 hours a day is about you, it's about what you want and all the rest of it, because you can take a bit of a hit in terms of popularity or income or anything like that, if that's what happens. But you need to. This needs to be just something you really fucking look forward to and you really fucking enjoy, and you can just do what you want and really try and switch off of the whole, you know, checking out the view account. Oh fuck. I've been fanning about with this one synth sound in Ableton for too long. Everybody's fucking off. Just do whatever you feel like fucking doing. It's hard to do that. It's really, really fucking hard to do that. But I'm going to try and do it.
Ah, he's bald!
More than that. And one of the things I thought I'll do is this here. I thought, put these sound effects in, wee short ones, because it does actually give me a giggle. This is day 1, mind you, no day fucking 30 of that. And I thought, make it just so you can only do the sounds with bits. So it's like 301 bits of the fart sound, 302, just so I can, like, if somebody gives that exact amount, that triggers that sound. I thought that's nice and everything, that'll bring in lots of bits, and that'll bring lots of money in. But I thought I'll do channel points as well, so that it's something that everybody can do. I want the place to be a bit of a fucking giggle, rather than just it's just fucking bits. If you know what I mean. Michael Carrigan, thanks for the 100,000 whatever that is. Hi Limmy, I'm a Kiwi, lived in Vietnam for 2 years and you've been keeping me company the whole time. What are your thoughts on New Zealand and Vietnam? I've always wondered. Thank you very much, Michael. 100,000, what is that? The dong?
Right in its
Dong?
fucking
Dong?
neck. Right in its neck.
Vietnam, not getting any thoughts. Never been. Closest I've been is, I don't know, Cambodia for a day. Thoughts in New Zealand. I've got kind of bad memories in New Zealand. Not rhyme in New Zealand, but when we went travelling, everywhere was nice and hot, and it got fucking too hot. But it was like Thailand and fucking Singapore and Australia. When we got to New Zealand with shorts and a t-shirt, fucking bang, it was like rain, wind. There was a wee mild earthquake as well. And it's just fucking, this is Scotland. It was like being back at, it was all cold and people in pubs wearing jackets. They're wearing fucking big coats. Like they're outside. I was like, no. So no a lot of thoughts. Didn't really. We went there and then we moved on kind of quickly. So we didn't really see much in New Zealand or anything like that. It was just a weather thing, really. Nairn, Pete, thanks for subs. If you could start an OnlyFans with how much you make love to that right mouse button when playing Rocket, you could start an OnlyFans. Very good. Cheers for that. Very good. Thanks for that laugh. It's fucking cracking. Nairn, thanks for sub. Please add your Dan or force to the sound effects. Get the fuck. That's why I'm in charge of that. Fucking every 2 seconds. And who's saying it? Me? It wasn't me who said it. Somebody said it to me in the fucking in a sub message. I've never said it. Somebody who says it. It was said to me. It's like people got like that going to put in, sound effect of you saying "Geez your laptop." That wasn't me who said it. Soul Chicken thinks the sub. The fun is just beginning. Right, here we go. So if that 46 runs down, basically it's the end of the day. Right. So I came in, if I go tab, it's a different inventory. Right, so if I go just into the left fucking room, Let's say. Select a room to draft. Oh, right. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain... Oh, it's like a kind of card thing, almost. I wonder if I should move me down a bit, or maybe just permanently move me there. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Closet. 2 items. Hallway. Interesting. Interesting. Wallicam, thanks for sub. I'm not gonna be like bothering Mars looking at the fucking chat. What should I do? What one should I do? I'm learning it all by myself. Closet. Two items. A key. A sleep mask, a black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Closet rank 1. Did that have multiple items that I could have got in here? I wonder. Like, could I have picked up that? Right click to enter, middle mouse button. No. Okie dokie. I take it this is all random then. Nook. Get a key. Pantry. Right. So obviously that's got an entrance and then an exit. This is just a kind of dead end, I think. That's going to cost me coins. Right. Do the bedroom. So 44 steps, one key, no gems, 0 money. This is an interesting game so far. That's your gem. Sinclair. I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Billiards. Can I run down these footsteps just by going about the same room? 58. Like if I go back and forward like that. I think it's when, like for every new room you go into, you lose two footsteps, whatever you want to call it. Right, I came in here, what did it say? Guest bedroom. A small bedroom maintained and kept available for accommodating weekend guests and impromptu visitors who find themselves compelled to stay the night. Type, bedroom, dead end. Rarity, commonplace, drafted one time. Interesting. I see. Does that have any relevance? Just try to work out what type of game this is. Like if it's one of these ones, I've got to go like that. No. Draw. If it's a card game, essentially. Like Balatro, or however you pronounce it.
Ah, he's bald! So get it here!
Tired John, Pezza, Willicam. Thanks for subs, thank you very much. These are very, very good.
Ah, he's raging!
So does that mean then that I could go like that? Dead end. If I chose to do that, and then I'm fucked, and then basically, you know, call it a day down the bottom right. Lavatory corridor is always left unlocked. Pantry will cost me 4 coins. I've not got any coins. I'm going to check this out. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to deliberately fuck this up, right? Oh, wait. What's that? Alright, so... Hold on, I'll move me up a wee bit. Wait a minute, I'm very far to the... Normally I've got the... I've not got that a wee bit. Hold on. Aye. I'm normally no as much like that. Aye. So that's a wee bit too much to the side there. Scottish Scott, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Yes, I'm in touch with pandering to the youths with the farting sounds, yep. What was I going to do? Was I going to move that up? No, that's fine. Right, so done. Right. So that's a dead end. I'm going to deliberately do a dead end. I want to see what happens when I basically fuck it up. Right? Lavatory. A room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests despite them always probing for its location. Red room, type red room, dead end, standard, and time. Oh, it's a toilet! Ah, I get it now.
That was a shater.
What's the fucking point of the toilet? Does that mean then that that's it? Does that mean I'm fucked? Dead end? Oh wait. Aye, dead end. Dead end. Can you... Right. Right. See, what I'm wondering is... Hold on, if I go back out... Alright. 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41. Right, when I cross the threshold, basically. What I'm wondering is... I was wanting to see if, like, that's a dead end, right? That's a dead end. That's a dead end room, and I've deliberately done that just to see what happens. I thought maybe it would say something like, there are no, you know, like if you're playing fucking Solitaire or some other fucking Candy Crush, it'll go like that. There are no more, there's no more options. That's you fucked. Or does it leave it to me to go like that? Oh well, I suppose that's that then. But it isn't saying that's that, so I'm wondering, is it? Is it over? Right, I don't want to look at the chat and ask you questions. I want to find these things out for myself, but just in case I start, like, I go like that, right? Call it a day. Well, it looks like there's nothing more I can do then. And I do call it a day, and I keep doing that for the rest of the stream. I might be wrong about that, but that looks right to me. Am I right? All right. Like, listen. My question is this. It's just that it's told me that, right? It's told me if you don't have any footsteps left, you've got to call it a day. But that's not the problem I've got right now. The problem is that there's nowhere else to go. And I've deliberately done that just to see what fucking happens. So my question is this. Am I right in saying that I have to call it a day now? Yes or no? No. Aye, yes. Oh, a lot of people haven't played the game, so don't really know. I think I've got to call it a day. I mean, unless there's some sort of... Oh, I see the key you've got. You use that with the fucking... whatchamacallit? There's nothing more you can do inside today. Right, so if I do this, right, I'm going to... I don't want to ask too many questions, right? But just in case I do the wrong thing and I keep doing the wrong thing for the rest of the fucking stream. I mean, that's it. Call it a day, isn't it? It's 3 fucking dead ends. Which I've deliberately done. Yes. Right, call it a day. Are you sure you want to call it a day? Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Call it. Call it. Oh. What's that? Is it Mount Holly? I can't remember. Mount Holly Pitiful Bungalow. Pitiful, look at it. Total rooms 5. Rank reached 1. Steps taken 30. Oh, right. That's like the fucking end. This is all you managed to get. 5 rooms? Rank reached. Steps taken. What, as in, there's that one which you've not even been to. And there's these. Absolute Muppet, thanks for the highlighted message. Did you see Kneecap have thousands chant along to Maggie's in a Box at Coachella last week? Delightful. I didn't. Ace and Nessa, Amy, Hans. Kay, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Get it fucking all farted on. Another thing that I said to myself when I was on holiday there, I thought when I come back, I need to make sure I not only keep up, but absolutely doubled in on my lack of emotion and reaction to things that I don't genuinely feel anything about. I think I tend to be quite honest with that anyway, but even more so. For example, that there. Did you see that? Did you see that band there, getting them to chant that at that thing? I don't feel anything. And I'm not going to fake it. And even though that costs money to do that highlighted message, I'm just going to go like that. Alright. Because it makes me feel good. Well, black. Day 2. Right. Anything changed? Nothing, I'm assuming. Everything's the same. Oh, that. Yeah. Okie dokie. Everything's the same. Right. There'll be a whole strategy about when you go, like, and you should always do like the middle room. That's the first one you should do. Don't just go to the left. You need a balance of lobbies, hallways and all that, and other ones. It'll be very complicated. Trial and error. Storeroom, let's start with that. Now, my question is, you get a coin, a key, I don't know, and a gem. I don't know. If there's anything else there, don't go back in. He's a fucking corridor. What about parlour?
Ah, he's bald!
Den's got fucking.
Look at it here!
Den's looking fucking good. That's got a door ahead and then a door to the right. That's fucking perfect. What was that? Another gem of some kind. I wonder if it's the sort of game. I saw that before earlier. Doesn't it seem like. Is that a fart? John, thanks a sub. Don't have the channel points for a fart yet. The thought is there is, well, that's the great thing. A fart sound is available for exactly 301 bits if you want to skip the queue. But I've got to write all that down. So what I'm trying to do, you know, I don't think I have to. I don't think all these wee things matter. You know, like that, or it's not the sort of game where like, right, so it's 2 candles, right? It's right. Oh, right. So remember that the
fucking neck. Right in his neck.
Remember that the horns are there. It is basically a kind of card game. You get that. Make sure you get that in order to. Room 4 is basically, I think. I have to get to that room, and then that'll lead me to room 46. I don't think I have to fill up every fucking bastard in one of these. Almost seems quite easy. Obviously it fucking isn't, because I've seen things pop up talking about how do you do this? How do you do that? Jinxie, thanks for sound effect this. Right. So why don't you go that way? Just straight up. Do everything you can to head up to that antechamber. Go. All right. So the hallway can go back into the storeroom, even though that was a dead end. No, can it? That's got a breaker box. I'm going to go hallway. I'm always going to try and go hallway, hallway, hallway. Ah. I see. Yes. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. What is it? This being the west wing? This whole side. Is this or is this? It's not really a fucking wing, if that's what it means. Would you call this a wing? Just this whole kind of side. Right. Go there. Doors, doors, doors. Bedroom. A familiar room that you may have slept in at some prior visit in the past. Like most bedrooms that stay at these quarters, offer you a little rest and recuperation during the long days exploring the surrounding rooms. Entry. Bedroom, commonplace, drafty one time. Right. I like this, by the way. I know I've only just fucking started, but I like how it looks. I like how it feels. Greetings from Reddington. Did that say anything about, right, a spare set of card keys? So, you know how you go into some of these rooms, like that storeroom there, and it says +1 key, 1 gem and coin, and there they were. I came into the bedroom, but the bedroom doesn't say you're going to get a fucking set of card keys in here. So, that, in other words, in rooms, you can find things that are not necessarily on that. There you go. On the wee, on that. Dean and Adam, Paranoia, thanks for subs. Looking forward to seeing how you brute force us. I'll be able to do it. No bother. That's fucking completed in fucking no time. Let's go then. Got to be the courtyard gem requirement. There you go. Now we're into things that are breaker box. Do that. That gives you options. Courtyard is very good. Many doors. But it's going to cost you. And remember, going in and out of these rooms is going to cost you footsteps. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding that. Right. But just in general. It's not like it actually works like a fucking metal detector. It's just the idea, the concept. Keep going straight up. Four items if you go in there. Spare room, fuck it. Everybody were going all the way to the fucking end. We're going to complete it. In the first go. Got confused there. I thought that was the mod sound. Mods, can you just check that the mod alert sound is working? Mods, exclamation mark, Limmy. Just as a test. Yippee! There it is. Yippee! There it is. Adam Dean, thanks for subs. There you go, it works. Want to fucking complete this? 44 steps left. Got bags of fucking time, bags of room. All the way there. Parlour, kitchen, food for sale, gym requirement, don't need it. Oh, why has that got a jigsaw piece? Want to fucking complete this? Yes. All 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. I'll look into the meaning of that in just a wee moment. May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honour receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlour game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colours. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests.
He's raging!
Should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Right. There will always be at least 1 box.
He's bald! It's not getting here!
There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. At least 1 will be true. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. At least 1 will be false. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okie dokie.
That was a shater.
A wind-up key, a component of the parlour game, right? Oh, look. Right, so here we go. Get ready. Here's me doing one of these things that everybody else is like, oh, aye. This is a well-known thing. It's in Labyrinth. It's basically, it's in the film Labyrinth and things like that. He always tells the truth. I always lie. Right. So if you always tell the, so that must mean then that I'll be at this. See this? I'll be at this all day. At least one of these is true. At least one of these is false, and only 1 contains the thing. Doggo thinks a sub. The black box contains gems. Right, here we go. It's gonna fucking hot. This is gonna hot. Right, the black box contains gems. Right? All 3 boxes are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. We know to be false because it says that 1 box, at least, or is it just 1 box? Only 1 box is a prize, right? The other 2 are right. So we know that's not true, but there's at least 1 box that's talking shite, and it's at least 1 box that's telling the truth. So that's talking shite. The black box contains gems. That could be true. Could be false. And you? This box and the blue box are empty. Okay, so it's simple if you think about it. That's a lie. One of these is telling the truth. Two of them might be telling the truth, by the way. The black box contains the gems. This and the blue box are empty. That could both be true, and it's in there. But could it be in there? The black box contains the gems. Let's say we're to go like that. No, it's actually in there. And this is lying just like that one's lying. This must therefore be telling the truth. This box and the blue box are empty. It can't be then, because that would be false, false, and false. Did I read that right? Right, this is the
fucking neck. Right in his neck.
That's definitely a false one. One of these must be true, and maybe one of them is false, but one of them must be true. The black box can let's say that's true. I have to do this again because I forgot what I was thinking just a minute ago. Daydream, Pilkey, Joffin, thinks the subs. Take the substitute, say the addition of the fart sound effects itself. I think it is. And you're at yes, Doggo thinks the sub. I think the fart sound is really just fucking. It's not a big thing we've all got to wait for. We've got to wait for it to play for fucking 5 seconds. Right, so where was I? That's definitely not true because I know that one has to have the thingy. The black box contains the gems. Let's say that's true. Let's say that's true, imagine. That's true. Right? That's a false one. That's a true one. This box and the blue box are empty. Then if it was in there, I can't remember what I just thought. Aye. So imagine that I thought that was true. This box and the blue box are empty. That would be true then. That would be true. And that would be false. And that's all fine. At least one has to be true. At least one has to be false. That'd all be fine. Well, let's say the black box contains gems. Let's say I thought that was false. That would mean I would have to hit the gems to be in this one and that one. This box and the blue box are empty. That would be false as well. That would be 3 false ones, which can't be the case. There needs to be at least one true one. Therefore, all 3 boxes are empty is false. And we know that to be false. The black box contains gems. Let's say that's true. That'd be true. So you've got at least 2 true, at least 1 true, at least 1 false. It's in there. Thank you. We did it. Misspelled username, Bandit, thanks for subs. Can I please get a shout out for my dog Gary? He's a good boy. Who's a good boy, Gary? You're welcome, Pure Ghost, Henmania, Queen Cat. Thanks for subs. Mr. Shark, Radial, thanks for subs. Morning, honey, you probably don't membership. Sean Moz, Paul Agnes, maybe come to tell everybody a classic. Oh, the jigsaw. Oh, the jigsaw piece is a puzzle then. That's what that must mean. The door is locked. Exit. I've got a key, but I just want to see... Is there a way to know that that's going to be locked? Hold on. This cosy lounge furnished with couches and armchairs serves as the perfect social setting for receptions and after parties. Consequently, this is one of the most popular rooms for entertaining, and the late H.S. Sinclair was known to supply a myriad of parlour games. I remember parlour games to encourage his guests to think and conversate. Who's the guy? Who's the guy who's dead? Is that H.S. Sinclair? I thought it was another name. Or is that some other guy? I remember writing in one of my books, I wrote myriad something, and I got corrected by the I don't know what you call it, proofreader, sub-editor, whatever it is, somebody who's in charge of spell mistakes or any kind of grammatical things. Sinclair. I don't say Sinclair. I don't say Sinclair or Sinclair. I just say Sinclair. Sir Clive Sinclair. Oh wait, Sinclair. Mrs. Sinclair. Mrs. Sinclair. Actually, I think Sinclair C5. I think I do say Sinclair. Sinclair. The Sinclair C5, Sinclair. The Sinclair. I think I actually did Claire, like the name Claire. I'm talking shite. I don't even know. The ZX Spectrum. The Sinclair. Sinclair. I say Sinclair. I don't say Sinclair. Mrs. Sinclair. Mrs. Sinclair. Fuck knows. Angelo Zookies, thanks for subs. Bellox, thank you very much. I sub for the 60 kilogram. I remember that. The person said something to do, like corrected it for like a myriad to myriad. Because it's like myriad is like saying multiple. You don't say, or something like that. I can't remember. It's like a myriad of parlour games. I think is incorrect. Remember, did I look this up in the stream actually? I think myriad means like various. So you would say, I think you're meant to say was known to supply myriad parlour games. You're meant to say it like that. As opposed to a myriad of parlour games. I think it's one of these things though. It's maybe meant to be that, but then you look up in the dictionary. Dictionary's just going like, look, listen. People use it all. People say it wrong so many times. We may as well, fuck it. It means like literally. You look up literally in a dictionary now, and you'll get, literally is number 1. Number 2 is it's just a kind of, it's like saying really or very. They've just given up. They've given up. The dictionary mob. The OED mob. Who else does dictionaries? Collins. The Collins lot. They just went like that. There's no fucking point fighting it anymore. Who cares? We're all going to be dead soon anyway. Does it matter? Does it fucking matter? What does it matter now? What do you mean rooms 1 to 12? Is this like... If each of these rooms got like... This isn't just in my playthrough. This would be like for everybody. This is just a list of all the different room types. Maybe. Green room, shop, red room. What's the red room all about? Right, let's fucking go then. Let's use a key. Are you sure? Remember, you've got a wee door in the courtyard there if you need it. Fuck it, use it. Pantry costs 4 fucking coins. Well, I can't do that then. Oh, secret passage leads to a... I need a gem. Leads to a room of a colour of your choice. Can I come out of that? Can I back out? Can I go, oh, I've changed my mind. Oh. Alright, you've got to pick one. Well, green would be nice, I think. I mean, what does it matter? Green looks particularly good. The courtyard's got like 3 fucking doors. Is it to do with how many? No, the entrance hall's got 3 doors. The den's got 3 doors. The storeroom's a dead end. The hallway is whatever that is, kind of passage sort of thing. Corridor's got fuck all in it. Hallway's got fuck all in it. Secret passage, they're all like orange or brown or whatever. What's so good about the courtyard? Fuck it. Right, secret passage. Aha. The key to the bedroom. Green thumb. The halls of holly. Gold sink. Market. Oh, that's the thing, eh? Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room. Hold on a second. Cost a gem. Why would I go into one and no another? I wonder. Get another fucking corridor one. I'm going to do courtyard or green. See what happens. I don't know if that costs me something. I don't know if courtyard's green stuff costs me. I mean, it's got cost there, but I mean, am I getting this for free? Don't quite know. Right, just do it, see what happens. Green. Better off. Oh, I'm covering the map, right? Thank you very much. Frog Zoe, thanks a sub. Chesney Hawkes from Big Brother looks like you. Chesney Hawkes from Big Brother. Board Gamer, welcome to the YouTube membership. Thank you very much. Angelo Zuki, thanks to subs. Welcome to YouTube membership. If you want any no spoiler meta explanation or anything, I'll be looking. No, thank you. Chesney Hawkes. I remember people said that to me when I had long hair. Run about that time, 1990. Oh, you're like Chesney Hawkes. I just got some coins, everybody. I could go out of that. Was it chapel one or? No, that's not what it is. Right, so.
He's bald! So get it here!
People waiting to use that. Gem require. Oh, look! Aquarium. Special cost bypassed.
He's raging!
Aquarium is every colour of room. Special cost bypassed. Give me that. I can actually smell this.
That was a shiter.
Grand Designs on 4, thanks to sub. I didn't watch WrestleMania. Sidey, Frogs Away, thanks to subs, thanks again. Do you know what I'm going to do? I got a spoiler though. A thing popped up in the news.
Right in his fucking neck. Right in his neck.
Can I give a spoiler about who won WrestleMania? Is that alright? I know a lot of people who are WrestleMania fans will have watched it. Is that alright? Here it comes. I saw on this news site that John Cena has become the most decorated WWE or wrestling something star of all time. Because he won. Wow. How can you be that strong for that long? I'm going to fucking force myself to watch it. Every time I watch it, I watch it and go, it's alright, it's a bit boring, it's a bit boring. Then when somebody chucks somebody outside the ring and hit them off that, where the commentators are, that's alright. But generally it's just, I would really like to like it, but I just kinda don't. It's just sort of a lot of nothing. I'm not into the story or enough. I can see the potential for liking it. I don't look at it and go like that. How could anybody like this shite? I get it if you're into him and into her and you know this, you know that, then you're into the whole story and it's basically like a big fucking soap opera, but with wrestling and all the fucking, the loudness and lights and things like that. I get it. But I'm not into it enough to care, to like it. But I'm going to force myself to watch this fucking thing. I'm going to watch WrestleMania. See, can I get in? Can I get into this? Stop defending it, it's shit. I'm into lots of shite things though. People don't like Rocky 3. I fucking love Rocky 3. I'm into shite things. Arnley thinks a sub. Mashpot thinks a sub. In your book, pretty nonchalant but not wearing boxes and you're specific. I just Grand Designs and 4 thinks a sub. I thinks again. I don't know why I wasn't, when I was like a teenager, I didn't wear any underwear. I don't know why, I just preferred it. I just didn't see the point. And I kind of preferred it. I don't know. That was it. I wasn't particularly minging. So it's not like, I took my denims off and they're all fucking skid marked or anything. That's why probably a number of yous think it's minging, because if yous were to fucking wear any trousers or anything like that, when the underwear, it would be covered in shite. Because she's kind of, for some reason, got utterly fucking clatty fucking arses that just never get wiped. It's like if I wore this t-shirt again tomorrow, some used to be like, oh, I bet that's stinking. No, because I don't smell like a lot of yous. I'm not absolutely fucking humdinking. Like by the end, do you think by the end of this one fucking day, this is going to be stinking a fucking BO? Fascist Pat, thanks for the sub. What was I saying? Oh, I can find it. Oh, a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently, because that's where we're trying to head, everybody. aquarium is every colour of room. In addition to having a bouquet of colourful fish swimming within them, each tank in the aquarium is also inspired by the decor and colour of the various types of rooms found throughout the estate, including 1 or 2 red herrings. Type red room, green room, hallway, bedroom, shop. Black print and blueprint. Unusual. Red herrings in what sort of way? Why would it matter to me that that's no a type of room you find in here? Why should that matter? I wonder. Hina Babina, thanks for raid. Hello Raiders. Jenna, thanks for the sub. Yes, I'm lovely, thanks for the sub, thank you very much. Got my BDWI in this game. I was thinking of no playing this because some people might be like that. I'm not going to watch it because I'm going to play it. And so I was going to play Bloom and Rage Tape 2, but I was a wee bit worried that people wouldn't watch that either because so many people want to play Tape 2. Ainske, Dirty thinks of subs. Have you watched Daredevil Born Again, or is it not highbrow enough for you? It'll probably be shite. Conway thinks of sub. Jenna, thanks for the YouTube membership, thank you very much. I started watching what was the name of it? What's the new thing that Kevin Bacon's in? EE ads, as well as the Bondsman. I started watching that because he pops up on fucking Instagram, and I thought, what's this? And it said that it's quite a good bit of fun, and I started watching it, and within, what was it? There's a bit within the first minute, some motor drives up at night time up to like a diner or a motel or something, I can't quite remember, and the light outside, the neon sort of thing outside, everything looks just too perfect. Like, that sign isn't there in reality, that's a CGI sign, and the lights on the motor, the way they shine like that through the darkness, that's probably no real, you know, you start to get that feeling of, this is all fucking shite, and you just know later on there's going to be some CGI blood, explosions with crap smoke that are just drag and drop, you know, things like that. I'm going to get another 10 minutes, but I just know it's going to be a lot of shite. What was I just saying there? Rocky 3, I saw a wee clip on Instagram of Sylvester Stallone talking about how when he first watched First Blood, which is one of my favourite films, which is regarded as a good film generally speaking. It's not just like fucking Rambo or like First Blood Part 2, Rambo 2, 3, whatever you want to fucking call them. It's a bit more emotional, kinda. First Blood is. He said when he first watched it after it got made and they watched like the preview or something, he said he hated it and wanted, like him and the producer I think even hated it, and wanted to, like, actually were thinking about spending money to buy the negatives and burn it, like actually get rid of it, make sure it never exists and nobody can fucking see it. And I was thinking, what? It's a fucking good film. And he said in this clip, but the film that you see now is First Blood, that's not how it was. I know there's like a different ending and all the rest of it, no spoilers. There's a different ending, it wasn't just that. He said that it was originally about fucking 3 hours long, and he said it had tons of shite part in it. He said there was a bit where the police He says to the police goes like, you know, what you doing here and all that, and he says something like, have you heard of Easy Rider? And he goes, yeah. He says, well, I'm Easy Walker. So he said that there was like
That was a shater.
he said there was like tons of fucking shite in it, and the only way that they sorted out, he says, just take all my fucking dialogue out. Take all, you know, pretty much everything I fucking say, just take it out. It's shite. And so that's what they did, and trimmed it down for like something like 3 hours or 2.5 hours down to 90 minutes, which is the film that the First Blood that you see now. And obviously it fucking worked. Lemon, SGO thinks of subs. Bring back proper Total Recall style blood squibs, absolutely. Niall, join a trade union, thanks of subs. Welcome to the bank holiday stream. What a fucking shite. Right. Can I get into that? So, now that I've got this compass, I've got an increased chance of getting rooms that lead to the north. Locked. Locked. Don't go back out, that'll cost you. Locked? What? Is that what it meant by red herrings? No. Like, can you just go in? It's just no. You're not. You're no. It's not happening. Try it again, and again. It's not like a puzzle or anything like that, is it? It's not like. Oh shit. Oh, I've not got any fucking keys. Right, so that leaves me with. There's that. This is going to cost me. The courtyard. 40. 39. 38. 37. I'm going to have to start thinking about getting a room that's... please? Breaker box, what is that? I've not had that, and I don't think I'm gonna. Whenever you enter, lose that extra steps. Dead end though. Breaker box. Something to do with like electricity or something. Don't do it. You need to get that. Whenever you enter, you're not fucking coming back. So just do it. What are my other options? You don't have any. You're at fucking aquarium, you've got no keys for the doors. That's not going north, that's not going north, that's fuck, no extra doors. No extra door. Fuck all, fuck all, fuck all. Basically this is it, chapel. Now you could head north, go in and head north, but You better fucking hope for one that goes right. At least if you go there, you've maybe got an option. If I go just straight ahead to that one, I go in, go straight ahead, and then open some door there, and it happens to go there, I could then go up there, or it could go that way, that way, that way. But if you go north there, you get a room that only goes to the west, then it's game over. At least if you've got one that goes to the west there, you've got an option for north, the east. I don't know if that's how it works, but go straight ahead, because it's going to cost you every fucking time you walk in. Metal detector. Oh. A fucking key. I've got a key. The question is this. These sound effects are very, very good. The question is this.
He's bold! So many help!
If I go forward, I take it that fucking key opens that. I fucking hope so. I mean, it doesn't look like a key that opens that. That door would go that way. I go back out. If you go out, then I'm going to go back out. Because if I open that door, then go through, when I want to come back, if I want to come back in, where the fucking key and go back round, that's going to cost me an extra fucking coin like that. Open the doors first. I don't think so. I don't think so. Because if I right, where am I? What way am I facing? If I go like that, right, let's open that and see what opens there. Even if I open some fucking room with items in it and there's lots of things, is it worth it? Fucking worth it. I go in, I come back into this fucking chapel, I've just lost a fucking coin. It's best to explore the lower level rooms first to get resources. This is best. See what I'm doing? This is best. Now, if I go out, then come back in, go to that fucking aquarium and never look back to this chapel. Never look back. This is how you fucking win. Do you think this fucking lot, do you think this lot who are giving advice have completed this? Have they? Fuck. This is how you do it. I don't think this is a coin one. Yes. Pantry's going to cost me 4 fucking coins. Drawing room. Gem required. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Meaning? Gem requirement. Unfortunately, I've got 2 fucking gems. Meaning? You know what it means? It means you can drag all the rooms about now. What have we here? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Aha! I'm fucking completing this. You get 4 coins. Oh, you get them. You get them. Oh, of course. You live and learn. Right, metal detector. I have 4 coins. Anyway, I could go back to that chapel. If I needed to. Guarantee thanks to sub. Hey, aye, Chuck. Chris and Ames, Throwdowns, good to be back. Thanks for subs. Justice, Lemon, thanks for subs. Thanks again. Take a fucking left. Without further ado. So you complete the fucking thing. This is it. It's over. Items for sale. Boudoir. Redraw. Redraw is an option. Now obviously I could just do that. And that'll take me 1 north and then it'll go west. But if I was to redraw, I could get a corridor that takes me directly north. Correct? Or I might get something that doesn't fucking go. Maybe it could be all. It could be all dead ends though. All dead ends. Ah, he's raging! Remember, you've got the chapel to fall back on. Fuck it, redraw. Let's try it. Go. Lovely. Oh, two fucking dead ends in that passageway. That's going to cost me. Oh, I'm fucked. You live and learn. Anyone for a Gary says, hey Limmy, 100k is a rip-off. If you don't have those channel points, you can pay 301 bits for a fart sound. 302 bits for something else, 303 bits for something. I can't quite remember. I'll have to write it all down. I'm fucked. 2 items, go. Take the item. So you've got to pick one, so...
Right in its fucking neck. Right in its neck.
Okie dokie. So... it looks like it's a fucking chapel for you. I mean, you have got that key. You could just... oh, you're fucked, by the way. This is all fucking blocked off. If I kind of get up there, I need something that goes north, fucking north again. Aquarium, it has to be the aquarium. Oh, it doesn't have to be, but. +1 something for each time you've drafted. +1 what? Extra 10 steps, Didendo. Breaker box, extra I don't really need the extra steps. I'm fucking running out. There's another drawing room door that goes... where was that going? East, was it? +1 what? For each time you've drafted? Gem requirement. Keep that. That's an extra door. Where's that gone? Is that going south? Oh, it tells you. Oh, it tells you there. Right, aye. Okie dokie. And what was the other one? The drawing room. Well, maybe I want to keep the gems actually. If the drawing room goes east, extra 10 steps. 25s, think about it. You go in there, right? And that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's the breaker box, I wonder? You could do that. What is that extra? +1 for each time you've drafted observed. So this is something that builds up our time, or breaker box? I wonder what that is. I wonder what that is. Extra 20, extra 10 there. That it's kind of pointless because that there will take me, as you can see, and the thing that pops up on the left, it'll take me to the south, and then I can go east. But I need to, I've got that drawing room door that opens up there anyway. It doesn't even matter if this goes east. If it doesn't fucking then go north, it's fucked anyway. And it's going to cost me a gem. Oh, hello, I'm glad you got my Subnautica capsule. Rival Console thinks the sub. Talak thinks the sub. What sound effect I get for a 45-month streak? I can look into all that. That could be a lot though. I could do an automatic shout out. Thanks for the 77-month sub. Thanks for the 27-month. Echo Thump. Thanks for the. I don't have to look at anything anymore. Happy Cyclist thanks for the sub. I'm going to go for the breaker box, believe it or no. And you might think, no, it's steps you want. You want extra steps. Maybe I do. See, the breaker box, I'm just curious about what the breaker box is. Is now the time to fucking experiment and find out? Or is it steps that I want? Because I might... Listen, see if you go through that drawing room here and it doesn't lead north. Nothing you do down here at this chapel makes a bit of fucking difference because that's blocked in. So it's all about this fucking drawing room door, nothing else. Unless there's like a key that you haven't got a fucking key. Do I need a key for that? 1 + 1 what? Right, here's what you're going to do. You don't need the extra footsteps because you can't come back down here unless you're trying to get keys and all that sort of thing. Go for the breaker box. Don't be daft. There. That's a ridiculous. There. Alright, in. Gymnasium, dark room, garage, something else. On, off. Right. Green, red, off. The fuck is this? Keycard entry system? Gymnasium, darkroom, garage. Right, that doesn't do anything. Seemingly. The fuck is a breaker room? Right. Normally, when you see a puzzle thing like this, it's one of the things where, right, you click on that, the third one there, and it switches off that. It swaps that one and that one on and off, toggles them. And if you did that one, it toggles the first one and the last one. And you've got to get them all lit up. But that's not what this is. What am I looking at? Wait. Right. What happens if you put them all on? Right. Obviously, I don't want to spend. Right. I'm just going to ask a very quick question.
He's raging!
Yes or no? Is this something that I'm able to... Don't tell me what it is or anything like that, right? Or how to do it. Yes or no? Is this something I can do
He's bald!
now?
Look at it here!
No. Right, that's that. Right. Kofi Chi thinks it's up. The Ginger Prince. Because I'm ginger. Toxic Neuras thinks the subs. Right. Gymnasium, darkroom, garage. Well, I take it if I had like a garage or a darkroom or a gymnasium like as one of these rooms, that would do something to them. Yes? Yes, no?
Wring its fucking neck.
Right, alright, and
Wring its
which I
neck.
don't. Right, so I'm back in here. Right, here we go, the moment of fucking truth. Meta Mario, King, thanks for subs. The moment of truth with this. If I kind of go to the fucking, to the north here, it's over. It's over. None of that chapel stuff will make any difference. Pantry. And it gets me. Spread that, gem requirement, spread that in each green room. What do you mean spread? The Nook. These are all, it's not -4 coins though, it's +4. Try get a wing. Don't know what the fuck that means. Extra coin. I could do with a fucking coin. Not coin, a key. Spread gem in each green room. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Spread means you get gem in every green room. What, as in a wing like 2 doors on the side? That's not a wing, is. That's not a wing, is. I think the cakes have got 4 coins already. Does that mean I'll get gems if I go back into that? The redraw. Oh, right. No. I'm going to go for the key because I've got 4 coins. I've got 2 gems. I have no keys, though. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Well, I've not really got a need for it yet. I don't think. Maybe. Another key. Oh, no, that's the key.
That was a shater.
Fucking good luck. When you go north here, you need another thing that goes north. Sure you got everything? Sure you've got everything? Are you sure? Are you sure? Right, here we go. Use your 1 key. Good. That goes north and it goes fucking west. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. And I'm rank 6. Don't know what that means, but that's a good fucking option. I don't think I can actually... Is that going to be boarded up? Aye, right. Right. Is that rain I'm hearing? Glasgow. Better not cancel football. Like drizzle. Right, here we go. Right. Nothing else? Nothing wee thingy? No, wee... No. It's locked. That's alright. You've got 20 steps left. That's 20 rooms you can go back. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Takes your coins. Fucking 10. Hope you get a key. And then you got to come all the way back. Just double check this. Go all the way to the end then. Wait. All the way to the end. Sure about that? Yep. 16 fucking steps. 15. 14. Shit. You're not going to be able to get back. And this is you just getting back to that dining room. Not even fucking then further onto the antechamber and room 46 itself. Or whatever it is. You better pray. What was that? Oh, it just took the coins. Right. Pray? I didn't mean to say that. Can you believe it? Oh. You cannot see the floor plans while drifting. Ah, right. Oh. Hey. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Security. What do you mean? Do you mean, like, in this room here that you've not been to, this square, there is a key in there? In this one here, there is a coin. I'm not going to tell you what room it is. Yeah, I wouldn't do that, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, no? Because that means it's a kind of predetermined. Like, could there possibly... Like, there's no... Can it be that? I don't think. Utility room. Is it okay to remind people about the utility? I know the dark room, I know, but I go in there, so fuck. I mean, I can go back in there. Listen, if I go in the dark room, you cannot see the floor plans well drafted in this room. And I go, oh, that's right, the dark room, that was one of the things that's in that utility closet. Well, no, what is it? The breaker room. No utility. Is it that utility one? I'll be able to switch on the lights in that. And then I go like this. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I fucking got it. It's gone anyway. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Could be good just to do this, I think I'm fucked. You could get a room that gives you more steps. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Dark room. That'll get an extra coin. Don't do fucking coins. You go there and then what? Wait a minute. You go there and then what? I'm gonna do security, just see what happens, right? Because remember, we're looking to the future. We're looking not to complete it maybe in this one, maybe not the next one, but at some point. Oh. Look at that, we've got a cut scene. We've got a fucking cut scene. That's your main frame there. This big cutscene just for this one room. Like it's very significant. Big deal.
Eyes bolt! Somebody help! Right in its fucking neck.
That's you, except you're not pointing.
Right in its neck.
Oh, that's you there, you're pointing there. Oh, this is a big deal. It's telling me it's a big deal because it's gone like that. This is a big deal. Think about it. It's got cameras in every room. That's a big deal. Oh, aye, it is. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals...
He's raging!
Lies. Gab Summers thinks the sub. Moving on my boyfriend. Any advice? Any advice, anybody? Just be yourself. 19, thanks to the sub. Last stream, I think, before I get married, is Scotland's premium funny man. Any speech advice? Just remember to say room directory, house history. Just remember to say I don't know who I get married to or anything like that. Just some sort of variation on... Well, first of all, on behalf of my wife and I... Hey! Pickled Reanimator, Zigzag, Stalko thinks the subs. I felt lost like a child the whole of last week without a guide, so that's me back now. Blue memos equals true, red memos equals lies. Right? Right. Oh good, I've got a coin. That's your mainframe there. Any significance? Sash the den. Remember that room? You can see me moving, everybody. Oh. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. I've got everything, as I already knew. That's good. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can be only unlocked. They can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently offline. Keycard system security. 6 security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. For example, you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Low. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working in the estate. Right. I think if I change to unlocked and security level low, that would help me. But there aren't any security doors, aren't there? No. Wolfbeard, Paul McCrory thinks the subs. Thank you very much. I'm watching YouTube now, but here you go, have some bezels. Thank you very much. I think so. Unless it's a monster. Oh. Return a security menu. Log into network. Password. What? This, I wonder if this has got a really... It's dead important in the game, this room. Because they made such a big deal about it. Blue true, red lies. Blue, red. Okay. I don't think this will make much difference to me because I'm kinda fucked. Anyway. What was that? It was a key that I wanted for there, wasn't it? And that's not like a security door, that's just a normal standard thing. Right. First of all, read that. Staff notice, effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Babbage, a wee reference to the creator of the first computer type of thing, or whatever it is. Is there a word for this kind of Wolfbeard? I think so again. Is there a word for this kind of word, like, see, used, right, where the punch clock used to be, well, it's only after you read it that you've realised you've done the wrong pronunciation. Is there a word for words like that? Like live and live. Do you know what I mean? Read and read, that kind of thing. Maguri says homophone? No, is there a word that you know that is not the incorrect one? Come on, you know it, isn't it? I don't mean a word that's spelt the same, it's got 2 different ones. I mean when it's actually used, when you're reading it, you're unable to work out if, when you say it, if it's which way it's to be pronounced until the following words. In other words, you're stitched up like a fucking kipper by it. I wonder. There needs to be a word for that. A trick word. Again, homograph. Biscuit says, again, homograph. I bet you any money if I look that up, that's no it. It is. It isn't. It isn't. Homograph. I'll just minimise that in case something pops up. Meaning. Each of 2 or more words spelled the same but not necessarily pronounced the same and having different meanings or origins. Nope.
That was a shaito.
Nope. There are certain words that could be pronounced this way or that way, like live, live, that kind of thing, right? But because of the sentence, because of the words that lead up to that word in a sentence, or the context, you're able to know how you're... When you go... like you're streaming, when you go live, you know you're probably going to... That's going to be the word live. You have to say live there. Before you even read the fucking word, you know you're not going to say live. When you go live, it's not going to say when you go live in Italy. You'll notice that the pizzas are very nice. Do you know what I mean? I don't just mean that it's got different pronunciations. You're unable to know which pronunciation it is until after you've said it, and then the following words, the words that follow after it. Meaning there's almost, because of the context, I'm saying, because of the actual context, you've got an almost 50-50 fucking chance of having to read the fucking thing again. correct yourself. Do you know what I mean? I mean specifically that. Imagine, like, we're talking about streaming, and it's like live, gone live. When you click that, you go live, gone live. When you're live, that. You're not just going to go like that. Start saying fucking live now and again. You know it'll be the live pronunciation and meaning. You know it'll be that because of the context you're reading. I mean, the instance of that kind of situation where you just don't know while you're reading what it's going to be. I mean that. It's only until, after it. I want to know what that is. Ambiguous pronunciation. I want one word for it. I don't want a description with multiple words describing that. I want just one word. Wicca has said homograph, but with an exclamation mark, everybody. Oh, and now in caps. Mr. Me, Wolfbeard thinks a sub. Thanks again. Keep saying thanks. I shouldn't keep saying thanks. Oh, they're serious. Oh, yes, they're serious. Matty says, I hate it here. Don't, Matty, because you're superior. You're superior. The word does not exist. Simple as that. I'm really pleased these sound effects are here. It really does help. God, we needed that fart. I was just thinking it. I was thinking it. It just it helps.
It's not going to help.
Right, what did it say? Red moments of lies. Right. I mean, I'm fucked here anyway, but this is learning. We're learning something. This is true. This is false. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Oh, rank as in, like the rows, really? I'm doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that, right? Rank and file. Aye. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Let's see. This is false. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. And access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's false. I don't know why it's fucking telling me that false thing, but I think I might be fucked. No, I'm not fucked. Go through here, but I'm just losing. I'm losing my steps. Thought it was going to give me the password or something. Don't. An extra 10 steps. Do you know what? It's a fucking dead end. Is that me utterly fucked in? I think it might be. Wait a minute. I go in, if I do that, that's obviously a dead end. Boudoir takes me, it'll eventually be a dead end, but what is it I'm ultimately trying to get? Like, a key would be nice, but even if I went into that boudoir, and then somehow found a key in there, it's got to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I wouldn't get back. Anyway, is there another place that I've not been chapel. Did I go no? I've not been north in that chapel. Go in there. There we go. Sinclair. Oh, that's that. That's that same kind of note thing for before. A key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. Right. Okay. And that isn't an electronically powered door into it. No, that's just a normal standard one up there. So all I've got left really is... Now you can turn key card doors to high. Try the entrance hall. Oh, down there. I don't quite get the card trick. Key card opens electronically powered security doors, which are currently there currently are. I don't play the game for me exactly. It'll be up here somewhere, where I get these electronically powered ones, and normal doors will be locked, and then that security thing will also help me with that. I think I'll find out eventually. You know, like with that computer, I can then fuck about with that. I think maybe. Chapel. It's just cost me. Wouldn't it be good to be able to get a key? That entrance hall, it's worth trying out because if you go north here, you might get a key in that room, but you're going to go out, lose money. I think it'll be cheaper to go down there, and it can open up more options. It's just your paces, mate. Your paces. Your steps. You can open the door without entering the next room. Oh, and see what's there. Oh, of course. Oh, well, it's fucked now. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Like, I might open a door that just gives me a key, and then I can decide if I want to actually go into it or no. Right. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Right. And? What's the point then? Because you're going to be fucked if you do. What does that mean? Dark room, you cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Meaning you just get what you get. I'm going to fucking do it for a buzz. And then I could go to that other room and all the way up there and tinker with the lights, I think. But that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, forget it. So let's say I went north of here, which gives me 2 options. Make it so. Oh. I've just lost 2 basketballs. Is that what that said? Oh, I lose 2 fucking steps. Whenever you enter a gymnasium, well, I'm fucked. I was already fucked. No, absolutely fucked. Oh god. Oh, that's me fucked now. That's aha! An extra 2 steps of the apple. Yes. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Nice one. Oh, silly me. I didn't realise that was the angle that was doing that. Oh well, I think I'm gubbed. Samaral, thanks to Subcamus. Worst Easter egg I've had, can't remember. Love the content, you keep it fresh and real each day. Thank you very much for countering that. Gary Arcade, thanks to sub. Oh, twins. You're thinking about calling one of them Limmy? Oh, a bit of that. Does a ladder work? That'd be good, wouldn't it? You found a secret attic. There we go, I've lost an R2. Well, it's actually an extra. No, it's an extra. Oh wait, let's go back in. This'll sort me out. First one. Get in, dead end. Love to see it. I know. Let's go through here and go to the den. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I think I fucking will. And then what? Don't go in though. But don't go in. Ah, fuck it, go in. Take a moment to appreciate the art. Rubik Cube. Oh look. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. Place your bets, everybody. Ryman, Mr. Watkins, thanks to subs. Place your bets. Will something pop up in this rhyme? That only works if you've got an English accent. Let's see. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. So far so good. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. In the bath, the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. Do you know what one you always get like with lyrics and songs? You'd have like laid. They'd have like laid there, and they'll try and rhyme it with said, but yeah, it doesn't rhyme. They read like they did, but that's not, it's ed. It's no aid. And they don't even, you know what the funny fucking thing is? They don't even pronounce it that way. They don't even try and cheat it. And you've ever noticed that? For example, I can't think of any songs, but I've noticed it numerous fucking times. There'd be something like Maid. Maid. Said. I've heard songs where I'm like, you're not even cheating. They're not even fucking. They're not even going like that. Maid. Said. They're not even going like that. We'll just pronounce it said, just so that it rhymes with made. I mean, really, when I wrote the lyrics, I should have fucking known. It looks like laid, said, but actually, when you go to say it, it's said. It's ed, not aid. But when they go to sing it, they don't even. They actually fucking. Like, what are you doing? They don't even make it rhyme. They don't even force it to rhyme. You know, to sort of try and get away with it. Like, what have you done? Vushai says, Billy brags, I loved the words you wrote to me, but that was bloody yesterday. That's not what I'm talking about. Vushai, that's not what I'm talking about at all. But what else is new? As like thinks it's a bluff in the game. I need more gems. I'm really enjoying this. He sings it as yesterday. Glad to hear it, but that's not what I'm talking about. But that's not what I'm talking about. Homograph, yeah. I think it's a homonym you're talking about there, heteronym thing. Give us some examples. I just said it. Fucking It was a story of a boy who also wore red. And he looked like a prince from his toes to his head. As you, my reader, may already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. There you go, that's it, it's meta. Talk about you, right here. What was that thing? The Unfinished Swan. It is time to walk out. 6 steps left. We're just counting down. Counting down the death. There's nothing left. I've made an absolute cunt here. But I've not, because this is all learning. All learning. Can I make it to the... I don't think I can. You must call it a day, I will say. Get ready. You have died. You have used all your footsteps and must call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however the house might be a little bit different. Mount Holly, red villa, 5 red rooms. The red rooms matter. Dark room, lavatory, gymnasium, chapel. Five. Gymnasium, dark room, lavatory. Can anybody see 5 rooms? The aquarium counts as all right. Does the 5 rooms matter in terms of this here? Total rooms 25, right, 7, steps taken 70, items found 4. Does that matter? Same continue. It's just what type of building you created. Right. But I made more than... I went to rooms that... other than red rooms. I made... So I don't know what it means. He's bald! It's not getting any hair! I'm going to change that as well, by the way. Alt D? Alt D maybe? I should get one of these fucking stream deck things. That's the point, maybe. McWilliams, Redmond. Thanks for subs. Thanks. Waltons, thanks for sub. That should buy. Good. Sound effects are the only redeeming factor of this stream. There you go. Interesting. Right. Stream Decks are kind of useful. I looked up, so was it Stream Deck XL? It's got like 32 fucking buttons on it or something. And I looked at it, I thought that's good. I thought, but it's like for people who, like, you know what it'd be good for? I'm sitting here, I can use my phone for that kind of thing, but if I want to integrate it with StreamerBot, you got to get this plug-in thing and install it for some fucking... I think I'd prefer a kind of chunkier sort of thing. I could press that. But it may... 100k seems kind of spenny. 301 bits will get you a fart sound. And you can also just include a bits message. Cosmo, thanks for the sub. What we'll do is I'll maybe do, like, you could do 300 bits and then do like exclamation mark, like fart, exclamation mark, whatever within that. So I don't have to do 301 for that, 302, 303, 304, 305, 306. Something like that. Touch portal's the way to go. I mean, I could get... I don't know. Just don't want... You know, do you know how much it costs for that fucking... the XL touch... Stream Deck? About 200 fucking quid. About 225 quid. Big fucking thing. It's not even got a knob. It's not even got a... That's for the big one. Ones that have just got like, what is it? It's like 4x3. It's like 12 buttons or something. It's like about 100 quid, 150 maybe for the one with the dials and knobs on it. Like, if you're like that with the volume, you want to go on, need to turn it down a wee bit. I mean, I could get it. I've got a 6-button deck, moderately useful, kinda. You can get the wee ones and go through the pages, but if I was to get that, I looked at some video reviewing the Stream Deck XL, big one, and it's somebody showing you what they do with it, and it's like they've got the whole fucking light set up. They've got it changing scenes. Like, I mean, this is what I fucking do. See if I want to go from that to that to that, right, or that. That's on my keypad on the fucking my keyboard. I've set that up as a hotkey. Number pad 1, 2 and 3, swap between that, right? I'll never fucking change that. I'm not going to get a fucking Stream Deck, have it sitting there and go, oh good, now if I want to change the scenes, I've got to look down to it and press that fucking button, make sure I don't press one of the, you know, I don't press the wrong button. I can go like that, look. Eyes shut, go like that. There's the number pad, thumbs at the bottom fucking left where the 0 is. I can just go like that. There's the wee one, there's the normal one, and there's the zoomed in one. I can do that without having to fucking look at it. I'm going to use a Steam Deck for that. For the volume, I can do Alt 0, 9 and 8. That's my shortcuts for the kind of different volume. This for my wee funny wee poll experiment. Like that. A Stream Deck XL is half the price of a Steam Deck. Right. 54%. Still, it's more than half, so that's alright. I had fun once and it was awful. I like sound effects. I don't think I want to really be. I've already got that. I could do Alt and 7. I've taken that off of my phone and just put it on this instead. Alt and 7 number pad.
That's one for the blooper reel.
I didn't hear that fart there right here. I would like all the sound effects and all that coming for yous, rather than me having to do all that. Don't think I'd use it. Always best to leave it a wee bit when you're ready to fucking have some sort of impulse purchase. Go like that. No. You got to know how to live with misery and self-denial. Wanting something and no getting yourself it. Susa, what Harry, Sion, McBain, Cosmo thinks of subs. Any special requests for my next sub message? No, that would this be too close to hiring you as a writer? You just go with your heart. Dusky thinks of sub. No, I don't think I would use it. I like the idea of having my whole keyboard. You can do all these shortcuts with this Stream Portal. Stream Portal? I keep getting mixed up. Streamer Bot, Touch Portal, Stream Deck. You can have all these shortcuts like Alt and whatever, Alt, Shift and whatever, Control, Alt, Shift and whatever. All I need to do is remember it all. That's all. And do shortcuts for everything. That's all. He's raging! You can't get better than that. Right, so here we go. A new day. I like this, by the way. I like the idea of this. Will anything change day to day? Same old. I think go right up the start. The middle, I mean, right up the start. Let's. Can you imagine some people saying, see a closet and things like that, you want them at the start. Get them at the start. Get the items. Let's go for a puzzle one. It's all about the fun of playing games. Billiard room. This smoky back room featuring a pool table and fully stocked bar has served as a retreat on more than one occasion for guests lacking the social wit required for after dinner conversation. Oh, I like it. A rather curious game of darts provided the less competitive players a unique opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. I see. Or it's like that, is it? A coin? Deal with you later. Okay, okay. Right. Plus, minus, times, divide. Plus, minus, times, divide. Can I... Oh, right. And then like left and right. Right. 1, 12. 1, 12, 8, 30. Wait. 18, triple 12, 30. What's this here? Oh, that's just because I'm selecting it. Right. Shit. Can I, Right. Right, so click on 1, that's 1. Right, click on that. Right, that's a 4 and an 8, which is 12. That's 18. And that's triple 4, which is 30. What? Fucking double 15? What? Come out of that. Wait. Plus, minus, times, divide. Plus? No, I wasn't thinking. Right, day 1. Right. Plus, minus, what, like 18 minus 12 to give you 6, maybe? No, back to the 1. Plus, minus, times, divide. Green, possibly. Are they underneath it in particular? If these got colours, that's green. Oh. Right, that's green. That's red. No, they're not colour coded, I don't think. Are they? Right. Click on 1. Come out of that. It's 4. Plus then minus. Is that? What is going on? fact is, you can only click on these numbers. I can't click on, right, I want to get to number 30, so I'm going to click on double 15. That's not how it works. So every time I fuck it up, it takes me back to the beginning, which is that, right? So do that, and then click on that, just randomly back to that. 1, 4, and 8, which is 12, so I'm going to click on 12. It takes me to the next thing, right? Blue and yellow. Does the three colours matter at all? I think the fact of the matter is, I've not completely fucking worked it out, but there's a plus, there's a minus, there's a times, there's divide, plus, minus, times, divide, same order, but that's on the left to right, the left to right, that's on the right, left, left. That's a certain colour, that's a different colour, that doesn't line up with anything. It's nothing like that. That's kind of blue, that's green and red, that's yellow. So it's not like there's a yellow dot and right, the yellow dot means this. And so 18, oh wait, oh, no, that's fine. What is highlighted? 18 and 444, which is 12.
Right in its fucking neck. Right in its neck.
So, if you add If you add 18 to 12, you get 30. I can't just click on 30. You can only click on one at a time. I can't go like that, double 15. I can't do 20, then 10. Is it addition? Or is it subtraction? Because you know how it says plus, minus, times, all the rest of it. I've already tried 18 minus 12. No. Is that right? Is it 30? Could it be in reference to the number before? Which was, what was it? 12? Is that the same as that then? Is it 12 I pressed before? I can't remember. 18, 12. So if you add them, 30. If you subtract them, 12 from 18 gives you 6. I tried 6, nothing happened. I might have fucked it up though. No, back to 1. 1, and then the 4 and the 8 gives you 12. Whoops a daisy. 1, the 4 and the 8 gives you 12. Why did I do that? 12. And I'm just after adding. I'm just after adding them. I'm just after adding them. The fact is, can you divide them? Can you fucking divide them? Can you divide 18 by 12 to get a fucking integer? Am I right about that? Can I select anything else? Can I like... Is there another number that I'm... No. Plus. Minus. There's subtract. Is it something like... Don't know if I'm overthinking this, right? But I mean, how could I be? There's fucking 18. There's 444. That is triple, isn't it? Double. Treble. 18, 12, which leaves 6. Also just click 18. We'll just do it, just for a wee laugh. Go. Right, 1, 12. Ah, he's raging! My bum smells thanks to the bits. Did you hear the fart? My bum smells thanks to sub. Dynamo, Natalie. My Atric Culture, thanks to the subs. What the fuck is that? Let's say I look at that and I go, nah, I don't know what that means. That's 1 there and there's 3 there. Let's say I just don't know, right? What could it possibly mean that I've got an 18 and I've got what is probably a 12? If it's one of these things, then that leaves me with either addition, which is 30, subtraction of 18 minus 12, which is 6. 12 minus 18 is fucking, what was that? Fucking, what, minus 6? It's not that. Is that right? Have I got that right? 18 minus 12, 6. 18 minus, 12 minus 18. Aye. It's no 6. You can't divide 18 by 12 or 12 by 18, get one of these numbers. Could it be what came before? 12 was the last number. Could it be like this between 12 and... you take 12, which is the previous number, from this following number. In other words, take 12 away from this number, the previous number being 12, this number being, if you had add that, 30, meaning 18. Are you, wait a minute, 12? No. 30 minus 18. You daft cunt. 1, 12.
That was a shater.
12, 18. Last number was 12. This number... Could it be the first one you add, this one? It's surely nothing to do with if it's on the fucking left you do that, if it's on the right you do that. Plus, what did I do? Plus, you know what you do? Brute force at 20, right? Right, and then do anything, right? Until I get the right. And then for there, I'll work out what the fuck it's on about. Right, start it again. 10, no. 15. This is the way you do it. This is the way it's done. This is the silly person's way. It will also fucking tell me if I can, like, see if I do all of these and it isn't this. Like it's 9, did I do 19? I think I did. See if I do this and it's 9 of them, then I know that I can't, that it isn't these fucking buttons. What was that, 17? 7 I did. Eight I just did. 11. 14 was something. $14 was the right answer for that. I'm going to fuck that up deliberately. 1. Right, so 1. And then 12 whoops, this daft cunt. Right, 1, 12. How is... Hold on. One, comma, 12, comma, right. What's that? 18, 12. Go to 18 plus 12. Know that I'm adding it. And then the next answer, which is 14. Right, I'm going to fucking look at that there. I'm going to no, hold on, scroll that out. 18 plus 12 in brackets 30, and then 14. This is probably one of the fucking easier ones as well. What time is it? I've got a few minutes. Plus, minus, times, divide. Plus, minus, times, divide. Red and green don't matter. That doesn't matter, I don't think. Plus, minus, times, plus. Thanks for the farts. That's a lot. Zanzibar, thanks for the bits. Dougie dear, thanks. Oh, thanks for the farts that my bum smells. Blimey. Trim. Humming Humbucker, thanks for the tenner. Tworm. Precision, thanks for subs. There's a wee joke in there somewhere. Can I get a wee fall in the laugh to kickstart my week? What? Everybody been saving up their fucking points? Danzig's. Thanks for 602 bits. It does the work that way. It's a one-off. Everybody just... Thank you very much. Blimey Chemist. My bum smells dynamo. Thanks for subs and bits. Thank you very much. That's a... Where they come from? Everybody using the... Everybody been saving up. The thing is, everybody, it's costing you 100,000 channel points a go. I can't breathe. What, for laughing or because of methane? It's actually helped me concentrate.
Eyes bolt! Still getting here!
Conrad, thanks to sub. Disco Shuffler, thanks for the sub. This is what I do for a living. One, it showed you one, and I clicked on one. Right, and that was right. And then it showed, what was it again? In fact, you know what, we'll just fucking do it. Click on one. One, clicking on one was right. And then I clicked, then it's got a 4 and an 8. And I thought, well, 4 plus 8 equals 12. I'll click on 12. And that was right. That means adding that was the right answer. Adding was the right answer. And then the next thing, if I click on 12, and then I get 18... There's 18, and there's treble 4, which is 12. Is it? Is it really? Am I sure it is? Yes, it is. If I add them together, 18 plus 12, I get 30. If I take it away, I get 6. 12 from the 18, 6. But anyway, the answer after that is apparently 14. Because I just brute forced it. I just went all the way around. 14. Now, how is 14 the right fucking answer? How is 14 the right answer for that? I'm trying to go through all the fucking variations. Right, 18 plus 12 is 30. Is that a colour thing?
Right in its fucking neck. Right in its neck.
Is it every time? I mean, I take it yellow. Could it possibly be? I take it every time it is on the treble. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to click on the 14. I want to see something. Aye. 22. Day 10, see what happens. Back to 1. What the fuck could that be? You get the 1. And I click on 1 and that's fine. And then it's a 12. 2 of them added together, it's 12. I did 12, that's right. Then you get an 18 and a 12, which is 30. And I click on 14 and that's the right answer for that. Is it? What's the connection between... What makes the answer be 14? Why is it answer 14? Why is it answer 14? Why is it when I've got an 18 and a 12? Why is the answer 14? (18 minus 12 is fucking 6. And anything in relation 13, 14. The numbers that came before. The 12 that was before that. 30. What does it take to 16 to get to for 30?
That was a shiter.
How is 14 the answer? Is it something daft like the fucking 1 and the 4? The 1 and the 2 of 12? Surely no. 3, 18. Right, look. That there is the correct answer for that, right? 4, 8. I did that. 12, because it's as if it's adding. Well, that's the right answer. 18, 12. That's 18. That's a single 18, right? That there is single 18. And then you got that there. If you add, I know I keep repeating the same thing, but if you add them together, you get 30. 12 plus 18 is 30. That's not the right answer though. At least there isn't a fucking 30 on that. It only goes up to 20. That's not it. So 18 minus 12, 6. Click 6. That's not it. The correct answer is somehow 14 because I brute forced it. Previous answer was 12. This answer's 14. Kuatu, $5 Australian in YouTube chat. We hear this, everybody. The puzzle doesn't use the actual scoring rules of real world darts. You're too caught on the triple, sire. Can you fucking believe these people?
He's raging!
Put user in timeout. 24 hours. Unbelievable. Can you believe you're doing a puzzle and you're trying to work it out? It's a puzzle. It's a game. right? I know I've said this before. I'm not sitting here going like that. Everybody, I'm really stuck. I don't know if you've seen what on my stream right now. I'm playing a puzzle game. Is there any chance you could play it for me? Because I don't know what to do. I'm not sitting here like that. Everybody, I'm fucked. My life's ruined. Unless I can get this puzzle done. By any means necessary, I'm fucked. I wish somebody could help me. I just don't know what to do. No, I'm fucking what? I've got a fucking notepad. Got a notepad. I'm trying to work stuff out. Some cunts come along going like that. No, it's not that. What have you got written down there? No, that's not it. Now, what it is, I'm not going to tell you exactly how to do it, but it's not actually to do with that, mate. It's to do with the fucking hell. Quatty, you should be fucking just fucking that. I swear to God, a fucking ban. That close to a fucking ban for that shite. See, this is like this is the effect that has on me. First of all, a puzzle that I was doing is now ruined. Right? It's now ruined. Because I'm like that, right? Try to work it out, try to eliminate stuff, try to come to my own fucking, going like, try to notice it myself. I don't, the numbers only quite seeming to have an effect. Is it maybe not numbers? Is it colours? Is it what end it's on? What side it's on? No, I know it isn't to do with the numbers. So I'm just like that, look. That's that. That's a fucking ban. Fuck it, man. I'm raging. Raging about that. Hide user on this channel. I cannot have that person. Fuck it. I cannot have that person. Risk that person doing more and more. Do you know what I mean? There'll be other things. Do you know what? I try not to look at the chat. I try not to look at the chat with these sorts of games. For that reason, but it was a chat. It was a super chat thing. I've got to remember not to fucking look at that again. Beacon, eat my chopper. Akatron thinks the subs. Can I get a piercing stare? Blam's been taken. Slaw thinks the sub. Oh, that's because I'm scared that ad is going to ruin the light bulb. The light bulb moment's fucking gone. It's not real. I've not completely worked out, but that's been taken away. I'm not going to make that mistake anymore. See, while I'm doing these puzzle things, see if any sub-messages, bits, tips, or anything like that, or a super chat or anything like that pops up and I could see it in the corner of my eye, I will not fucking look until whatever that, if it's one of these puzzle ones, is sorted out. I'll never understand backseaters. In their mind, they think they're hearing you say, "Oh, really struggling with this. Any ideas? Just a wee hint, maybe." I don't know what it is exactly. Right, here we go. See, no, look, that's it. I'm just going like, what did that person mean by that? Fucking arsehole. Right. If it's not the fucking numbers.
fault! Somebody help!
Do you know what? I might write this one off. That's actually fucked in my head up, because now I've just got that shite in my head. I'm like, what is it today with that and that one's there. Do you know what I mean? I'm like close to not the whole game, just this puzzle here, because I'm like, right, if it's no numbers, what is it? Oh, I fucking hate these people, I really do. Plus, minus, times, divide. What time's it? I'm 10 minutes in my time anyway. I'm trying not to spit my fucking dumb out and go like that. Oh, I wanted this to be my puzzle. That's something that I worked out. And now it's kind of no, really. It's like me and some fucking random who's just went like that. Right, I'm going to give you a tip. Right, so what it is, it's not to do with numbers. And so now I'm like, just sort of finishing up somebody else's thingamabob. I can't think straight. It's not that I don't know. I can't fucking quite get my fucking head into it. because I'm like, do you know what it's a bit like? It's a bit like, imagine you're doing Wordle, right? This is how I like to play Wordle. I do a kind of word, like, imagine like shout, right? And imagine it says there's an S and there's a T in shout. I don't then try to come up with different words. Even if it says the S is right here at the start, I don't then try to go like that, all right, in the space. I don't try to then do words that match that. I do a completely different word just to try and cover letters. I'll do like fucking, like shout, and if it says there's an S and a T, even in the right fucking place, I'll then do the word funky or something, just to chuck out random fucking things. Because see if I go like that, ST is swift, is start, is and it's just nope. See, just in a completely new word, just to try and get all the letters. That helps us, and end up fucking up if I do it that way. So see, with this is me thinking about what they meant. This is like the equivalent of me doing that thing that I don't do. I prefer to just have random fucking ideas and go, right, is it this? Is it that? Could it be this? Could it be that? Now it's partially kind of solved, do you know what I mean? Fucking, let me just say, so let that be a fucking warning. Say any shit like that, it's just got to be a fucking ban. It's not going to be a 2-week timeout. It's not going to be a 24-hour timeout, a week timeout. It's just going to be a ban. It's just going to be a ban. So Mel, thanks to sub. Some to separate myself from the hostile, horrible people. Yeah. It's my first day back. Okay. Right. So, when I clicked on 1, I'll do that again, right? So that's 1, right? And that, the 4 and the 8 there, a 12. Ah, right. I see, it's fucking ruined with this cunt. Because now I'm like, oh right, it doesn't work like what was it they said? What was it they said again? It's not like a normal dartboard. All right, so I'm like, all right, so it's that take away for that then. It's the 18 take away the 4 to get the 14. Right. Fucking scumbags, man. Sire, I know. 20. The first one is addition. So that, then that, then that. Does that mean that's 18? Right. So that's the first one, which is addition, I think. Second one is subtraction, and then multiplication, divide, gone by possibly for the inside out, plus subtraction, like something, subtract that ring, and then or times that, so that would be 2 times 6. That's what, 18 again? No. Purple, does the colour have any real? I don't. Maybe I clicked the wrong thing. 1. I don't know if that's in order. No, it's colours. 12. Right, and then 18 minus the 4. Because that's went to that. Minus the 4. 18 minus the 4, which is...
Right in its fucking neck. Right in its neck.
20 minus 2, 18. And then what I made a mistake with there could it be? What did they do? Did they times? 2 times 6. Oh, did I do 18? Did I do 18? 12. Right. 14 minus 7. 7 times 2. 14. Oh, right. So let me just repeat. No sense of satisfaction. No eureka moment. Fucking crap.
Ah, he's raging!
I'm really happy that I brought in these sound effects. They really do. They really do work. They really do work. Well. Right. I'll leave that there then. Oh, wait. No. Save and quit.
That was a shiter.
Oh, listen. So you can't end. I need to leave, right? So, fortunately, I've just started, right. So just the more, I'll just have to start from scratch, right? I'll keep that in mind then. Endless Wind, thanks to sub. KJD, Just Jamie, Northern Chaos, Nixie. Zamil, thanks to sub. Sub to separate. Thanks again. Never had a save system. I really liked that and I'm fucking looking forward to that tomorrow. Yes. Yes. Donk, thanks to sub. Hi to that. Hi to you. Any off streaming? I've got what, playing that off stream? No. I am looking forward to Bloom and Rage as well. I'll see what happens at Bloom and Rage. I'll see what happens with that if I fucking complete that. Well, everybody, thank you very much for watching. Good to be back. Thanks for subs, resubs, the bits, the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Glad you have liked the sound effects as much as I have. YouTube, thanks for the memberships and super chats. Chris, thanks for the sub. Wasted a resub right at the end. Glad to have you, but I'm still here. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you tomorrow for getting right back into that. Thanks for watching. Bye for now. Bye for now.